Ama watu wa Kisumu nyinyi hamuombi? Thank you.
Habari yenu? Situsimame na tuombe.
Naitwa nani?
Kwa majina naitwa Nelson Otieno Soda. Sawa.
Our Heavenly Father, we come before you, Jehovah King of Glory. Oh Lord, as we want to start our meeting, O King of Glory, may you guide us and may you bless us. In Jesus' name I pray.
Amen. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. You said your name is? Nelson Otieno Osodo.
Yeah.
Hey, but Osodo is a very big name. Osodo ni jina ambayo iko na kilo, si ndio? Ni hiyo. Hey. Ni kama Wodo Molo. Mkutano ikiwa Omolo Agar Road na unaona Wodo Molo. Ama hii barabara hapa nyuma ni nini? Ziredo Omolo Agar. Na mtoto wa Omolo ako hapa. Wodo Molo. Good morning, sir. How is Jadong Agar? Ukirudi nyumbani rudisha sala. Safi. A moment of silence for 1 minute in honor of Baba. Tusimame tafadhali. Asanteni. Thank you very much. How many are happy to be alive today? Wangapi tu wamefurahia tu kukua alive? Asanteni. Sasa jipigie makofi just to see this day. Si lazima tuone siku kama hii, si ndio? Na wangapi hapa ni wa dhehebu la Kiislamu? Mtu yote mwenye ni wa Kiislamu hapa, tunataka kuheshimu madhehebu zote. Jua ni muhimu, we respect that because we are one community, si ndio? Yes. Kabla sijaanza na madibiko nyalolwe Yesu Luanda wasigumala wodinona ewangiore. Nani wanajua hiyo wimbo? Kama unajua tu just hum. Madibiko nyalolwe Yesu Luanda wasigumala odinona ewangiore. Madibiko nyalolwe wasigumala odinona. Haya, sasa tuseme tu pole pole. Tukisema nitasema madibiko nyalolwe na nyinyi mnasema Yesu Luanda, alafu nitawatranslatea. Hatujaanza kukutusi, so hii bado hii ndio ile part mzuri. Madibiko nyalolwe Yesu Luanda wasigumala odinona ewangiore. Sasa kwa hilo sisi ndio tutakuwa solo, si ndio? Sisi ndio tunaimba madibiko nyalolwe, na nyinyi mnaimba Yesu Luanda wasigumala odinona ewangiore. Haya, sawa. Tuanze 1 2 3. Madibiko nyalolwe. Mnasikiaje hiyo? Mnasikiaje hiyo? Mnasikia tu kama tunaenda Canaan. Huyo mama alikuwa anaitwa nya Canaan, si ndio? Si ndio? Na tunataka kuambia kwa nini hiyo wimbo tu imenikujia and why we are going to Canaan. Ile safari ya baba ya Canaan. Tunaenda Canaan yetu ndio Singapore. Hata umeenda, nani amesema Singapore? Wewe usipata wewe ni wewe ndio umesema Singapore. Wewe umepata wewe enda university, wacha wengine tumalize exam. Haya, sawa. 1 2 3. Mnasikiaje hiyo wimbo? Hiyo wimbo iliimbwa Polycarp kwa amezaliwa. Polycarp was not there. Hizo ndio siku ulikuwa unaamka asubuhi unasikia jawara naeni Yesu maneno. O haraka leo. Jawara naeni Yesu maneno haraka leo. Si mnasikia mahali hiyo wimbo inatoka. Very nice, very nice. So leo tunataka kujifunza vile tunaenda Singapore. Baba aliacha tukienda, lakini Canaan ni ya Bible, si ndio? Si hata Bible tukiisoma tunairelate na situation yetu saa hii, si ndio? Sasa situation yetu ya saa hii ni Singapore. Sawa sawa. Now, my name is Kevo. My name is Mimi ni Kevo. Mimi ni noma sana. Wapi Brayo? Wapi Jose? Jevo? Toma? Wapi Batosh? Mko fresh hapa nyuma? Safi. Safi. Mimi natoka game Yala. Kwa hivyo ukisikia naimba Yakwari mini jugio wade gari isisa kwa dalaga molo tinga. Tum timango. Tum moroji en pok. Nyasai. Hii wimbo hamjaisikia, si ndio? Mumeisikia ama hamjaisikia? Mumeisikia? Jo Kisumu gi ujok maliji miwuoro. Donge. Ujok maliji miwuoro because uyiero ng'at ma jo Kisumu te oyiego. Hapa kuna wangwana. Sasa ile wimbo ya Jawarna, sio Jawarna ni Yesu. Madibi konya lolwen. Mungu kuja unisaidie kupigana vita na nishinde. Wale maadui ambao wamenizunguka au wamenizingira, niko na maadui wengi ambao wamenizingira katika barabara zote ambazo nataka kukimbili. That was the meaning of that song. Sasa mimi ni Kevo natoka game Yala. Huyu mwenye anashinda na muinterpretia hapa kila saa anaitwa Kirui Michael Kiprotich. Anaitwa nani? Anaitwa Kirui nani? Anaitwaje? Wewe ndio nilikuwa nataka ujue jina ya mzee. Jiwanga watu wenye watoki kwenu. Unaweza kwama hapa Kericho, useme mimi ni rafiki wa Kirui Michael Kiprotich na kukwambia saa. Huyu anaitwa Kirui Michael Kiprotich. Kirui Michael Kiprotich ni mtu tumekuwa naye University of Nairobi, tukasoma naye. Sawa. Na hapo nyuma utapata kuna dada yetu anaitwa Eunice Maina. Lakini siku hizi amefanya nini? Kwa mzee Mburu. Kwa hivyo jina yake ya mwisho ni Eunice Maina ni yenye tulikutana na yeye kwa university akiwa bado msichana mdogo. Bado hajui mambo mingi. Hakukuwa amejua wanaume. Alikuwa anaitwa Eunice.
Hello.
Tunataka kuassume hakuwa amejua. Sawa. Yes. So tunataka kuassume hakuwa amejua. Kwa sababu hata Mburu alikuja kama ndiye anatoka. Si ndio? Sasa alijikakamua, wale wasigu wote ambao walikuwa na mzingira akawashinda, akakutana na Mburu. So anaitwa Eunice Maina Mburu, pia tulikuwa na yeye university. Sawa. Kwa hivyo utapata sisi ni marafiki wa miaka mingi. Sawa. Kama by the time naenda university Polycarp hapo amezaliwa. Sini kitambo. Yeah. So we are a group of friends. Kuna mwenzetu pia anaitwa Ben Mwaniki, hayuko hapa na sisi, anang'ang'ania kiti cha Muminji kule Mbeere North. Wangapi wanajua Mbeere North? Wamudhende? Mbwegze. Unaona? Hata huyo Wamudhende ukimuuliza polepole, tulimuona kwa class. Tutamtetea. Mtu hawezi sema hakusoma. Nasema we saw him. Sawa. Kwa hivyo tumefurahia sana kufika hapa na ni Mungu ametuleta siku hii ya leo. Si ndio? Wengi wametamani kuona hii siku lakini hawajafika. Kwa hivyo tusherehekee na tufurahie. Sawa. Asante sana. Sasa tumeshaimba wimbo ya Canaan. The next activity tutafanya ni ya kujenga tower. You see, the whole essence of 20X ni kufungua mindset so that we are able to look at opportunities from within our environment. Si ndio? Kelele ni mingi sana. Sasa ile unataka kufanya kitu, kelele ni mingi sana. Sawa sawa. Lakini lazima uweze kutoa hiyo kelele yote, utoe hiyo kelele yote ndio uweze kuconcentrate. Sawa sawa. Kwa hivyo Kirui atakwambia kelele ni nini? What is noise? Sawa sawa. Na akikwambia what is noise, atakuwa anakuambia ignore the noise, concentrate on what is important, fagia kwako, jijenge. Sawa sawa. Jijenge. Jifanye nini? Jifanye nini Jokisumo? Jokisumo hapo nyuma jifanye nini? Jijenge. Sawa sawa. Aya, alafu Eunice atakuja akakwambia, so this 20X mnaiona kila mahali ni nini? Na hiyo mindset ni nini? What mindset do you need to have? 20X ni nini? Na atakwambia tena, how do you have a 20X mindset? Sawa sawa. Aya, wangapi hapa wanakumbuka kusikia kitu kama find X? Find X. Mimi na expect kila mtu ainue mkono juu. Juu hii area ya Kenya kila mtu amepitia kwa nyumba ambayo mtu amesimama mbele akasema find X. Nani amewahi find X? Nani aliambiwa a find X? Mikono juu ya hewa. Did anybody ever ask you to find X in your life? Yeah? Were you ever asked to find X? Where was this? In school. Why was somebody asking you to find X in school? And yet you are not even dating in school. Hadi X ukipata atakukula. Wewe tunakupatia suspension letter. So in school, the teachers asked us to find X, ndio? Ilikuwa kwa biology. Ilikuwa kwa math. Huyu teacher wa math huyu. Ako wapi sahi? So you are asked to find X. Today, Eunice will tell you where X is. Umeona? Hiyo safari yako yote ya kufind X imefikia mwisho leo. Kutoka hapa utajua X ni nini, si nani, ni nini. Sawa sawa. So huyu X si mtu, huyu X ni mindset na Eunice atakuambia. Sawa sawa. Alafu tutakuelezea kuhusu how many of us here from the building and construction industry? Wangapi wanahusika na building and construction? Kila mtu mwenye ako kwa building and construction industry inua mkono. Ma'am, wewe uko kwa industry gani?
Yes sir. Yes sir.
Biashara gani?
Ya stall.
Yeah?
Ya stall.
Stall. Unauza nini?
Nauza nyanya, sukuma.
Huyu mama ako kwa biashara ya stall, anauza nyanya na sukuma. Nimeuliza wangapi wako kwa building and construction industry, hajainua mkono. Hii mwili inajengwa na mbao. Si inajengwa na nyanya na kitunguu. Are you in the building and construction industry or not? Umeona mindset? Tunaanza kufungua mindset. Madam, what is your name?
Faith.
Faith, Imani. Which industry are you in?
Beauty and music.
Beauty and music. Sasa, music. Una build music ama unaamuka tu na unaimba tu? Unaandika line na unaandika line nyingine na inakuwa stanza na unaweka chorus na unaangusha bridge. Si umejenga ama hujajenga? Umeona mindset? Yes. Nani tena hakuinua mkono? Madam, hukuinua mkono. Which industry are you in?
Salon.
Na nikauliza who is in the building and construction industry, hukuinua mkono. Si ndio? Hii nywele hata yule Faith mwenye ameniambia kwa beauty. Hii nywele inaundwa ama iundwi? Jana ukisikia rais akisema ukiona viaelea vimeundwa, alikuwa anamaanisha nini? Si kitu unajenga, si you start, si you construct, si unaweka material. Construction ni nini? Hata ukitaka kuconstruct ugali, kuna material unaweka karibu. Material ya kwanza ni gani ya ugali? How much? How much? Lazima uwe na materials, ndio? Yes. So, and not a joke. Saa ile mtu wangapi hapa ni masons? Masons? Wangapi hapa wanajenga? We ni mason. So unajenga. Kuna time ukianza kujenga unafika kwa kazi saa ngapi?
By saa 2 unaanza.
Na unafanya kazi mpaka saa ngapi?
Saa 11.
Kuna saa uko na break?
Lunch break.
Lunch break. Unaenda kufanya nini?
Kula, kuongeza nguvu.
Unaenda kukula chakula?
Ndio.
Hiyo chakula imepikwa na nani?
Mpishi.
Uko karibu na hiyo site?
Hapana.
Lakini unapika. Anaweza kuja kula kwako.
Sawa.
Umechangia ama hujachangia hiyo building? Si umechangia? Si ndio? It is the mindset. And only after you have looked at it in terms of that, ndio unaweza kufikiria kuigrow. Si ndio? So kesho mtu akikwambia I want you to grow your business ya stall, utamuuliza sasa nitaigrow aje? Anakuambia enda utafute wale wa mama wenye wanapikia ujamaa lunch, uweke stall karibu na wao so that wakuwe na material yenye wanaweka kwa hiyo sufuria from you. Umeona? Na hiyo ni stall ya kwanza. Tafuta construction site nyingine, weka stall ya pili, ya tatu, hivyo. That is simply put, that is how you build your business. Hakunanga mambo ingine na si uchawi. Sawa. Haya, nataka tuimbe wimbo moja ya mwisho na sasa nyinyi ndio mtaanza. Sawa. Nataka mseme amka. Hii side yote amka. Haya, nitahitaji nguvu kidogo juu sasa tumeshakuwa wengi wa kutosha. Amka. Hii line yote kutoka hapo mpaka hapa mwisho. Amka. 1 2 3. 1 2 3. Haya, now here you say kumepambazuka Kenya. Mnasema nini? Haya, mpaka huko mwisho. 1 2 3. 1 2 3. Hapa 1 2 3. Haya, wale wengine watawajibu nyinyi wenye mnasema kumepambazuka Kenya. Nyinyi mtasema tuendeni tufanye kazi.
Tuendeni tufanye kazi.
Sikiza sauti ya ninga. Tuendeni tufanye kazi.
Tuendeni tufanye kazi.
Semeni tuendeni tufanye kazi.
Tuendeni tufanye kazi.
1 2 1 2 3. 1 2 3. Kumepambangoa. 1 2 3. Sema mko kwa ujenzi. Si tumepata kila mtu hapa ako kwa building and construction industry, si ndio? Haya, semeni ujenzi. 1 2 3. 1 2 3. Kenya. 1 2 3. Hapa 1 2 3. Watutegemea sisi. Watutegemea sisi. 1 2 3. Haya, amka. 1 2 3. Tuendeni tufanye kazi. Sawa. Amka, kumepambazuka Kenya. Tuendeni tufanye kazi. Ujenzi. Haya, sasa tuanze, tumalize vizuri. Amka, kumepambazuka Kenya. Tuendeni tufanye kazi. Kenya. Rudieni hapa. Rudieni tena. Haya. Sasa sikiza kwa makini. Amka. Kumepambazuka Kenya. Kumepambazuka Kenya. Tuendeni tufanye kazi. Ujenzi. Kenya. Taifa letu Kenya. watutegemea sisi. Aya, sasa 1 2 3. Endeni home. Chukua hawa. Waende home. Chukua hii class. Aya, 1 2 3. Ehe. Ehe. Pitia hapa kama mmeenda. Aya, tuanze tena 1 2 3. Ehe. Ehe. Ujenzi. Ehe. Haya, kaa chini. Unaamka tu unasema amka na unakaa. 1 2 3. Kuna watu migongo zinawasumbua pale nyuma na wako kwa building and construction industry. 1 2 3. Haya, kaa. 1 2 3. Kumepambazuka Kenya. Mbona mjasimama? Instruction inatoka huku, sawa? Hao washapata pati yao, sawa? 1 2 3. Kaa chini. Ehe, 1 2 3. Kaa chini. Ehe. 1 2 3. Mbona umekaa? 1 2 3. Tuendeni tufanye kazi. Sawa sawa? Haya, 1 2 3 ujenzi. Ehe, 1 2 3 wa taifa letu. Ehe, 1 2 3. Umeona hiyo? Umeona hiyo form? Umepata hiyo form? Haya, tuanze na tufanye vizuri ndio tusirudie, sawa? Sisi ni watu wakubwa. Hatutaki kurudia. Na kwanza sisi ni watu wa Kisumu, si ndio? Kisumu City haturudi maneno. Si ndio? Haturudi. Haya, 1 2 3. Amka. Makofi kwenu tafadhali, mjipige. Rahisi. Gumbaru si rahisi lakini mmejaribu. Sawa, makofi tena. I'm very proud of you. Thank you so much. Thank you so very much. Nataka kusongesha hii hapa. Haya, sasa ningependa wasichana 3 alafu na vijana 2 wasimame tu hapa. 3 ladies, 2 gentlemen. I need 5 people. Haraka tu tumalize. 5 people from here. Nani anataka kuwa appointed? Nisiambie Lili wa appoint. Anaweza kupoint sahi tu. Bas, microphone.
Ama huyu mrembo hapa. Wewe simama. Wewe simama. Unataka na wasichana 5 mama?
Wasichana 3, wavulana 2.
Wewe simama. Wanaume nisiwachague.
Wanaume pia utawachagua. So 3 ladies au wenye mmesimamishwa na Lili?
Njoo.
Tafadhali.
Njoo. Sawa. Wako hapa toshi.
Kwa change your mindset, lazima tuamke. Wakati kumepambazuka wapi? Kenya. Na tuende tufanye kazi, si ndio? Haya. Na ujenzi wa taifa letu Kenya unategemea nani? Na pia hata ukiamua ujenzi wa taifa letu Kenya, nini? Ujenzi pia hatujawacha jenzi nje, si ndio? Haya, nataka msimame nyuma ya hii meza hapa nyuma. Poli. Kuja na huko. Huyu Poli ni mtu wa maana sana, ndiye ametusaidia na microphone. Tulikuwa tumesumbuka kidogo. Lili ni mtu ambaye anajua kuspot potential. Akaona huyu jamaa ako na potential ya kusaidia. Na wakati alimsummon akakusaidia haraka sana. We need 1 more gentleman. Poli, appoint. Point to mtu. Huyu jamaa ana jina ya Farao, Fares. Huyo atakwambia. Foray. Anaitwa Foray, anaitwa nani? Na Foray inaspeliwa aje? PHO. Musicheze. Foray ni yule msee. Haya, watu watano hapo. Asante sana bwana Foray. Sasa short for Foray ni nini? Ray. Safi, Ray Omolo. Ray Omolo. Haya, nyinyi mnataka msimame hapa. Haya. Lili. Now I need 3 gentlemen and 2 ladies.
2 gentlemen.
Yeah, 3.
3 gentlemen.
Yeah, 3
Gentlemen, where are you gentlemen? Gentlemen, acha nisimame hapa ndio niwaone vizuri. 3 gentlemen, don't. Gentlemen. Wewe gentlemen. 1, 2. Another one, si ndio? Hapo nishachukua tu. Wewe ni ladies. Gentlemen, dongeni gentlemen. Haya. Sasa ni ladies, 2. Huyu hapa ladies. Kwa sababu ni chairs. Ladies. Na ladies wa gentlemen. Hakuna ni objection hapo. Wewe. Huyu hapa ni Liz. Ladies ni nani? Ari. Asaidia ndo. Thank you.
Kujeni wale ladies wawili kujeni.
Ladies wa gentlemen.
Ladies wa gentlemen.
Kuje.
Asante sana Lilo. Waiero. Hello. Safi. So, we are going to get into a very small and exciting activity. Tunajenga tower. Tunajenga nini? What is tower in Dholuo? Gen Z. Tower. 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 What is tower in Dholuo?
Mimi si Mjaluo.
Wewe si Mjaluo, lakini unaelewa Kizungu. Huyu jamaa ameturuka. Lakini unaelewa Kizungu. Tower ni nini kwa Kijaluo? Tower. Aya, sasa najua nyinyi watu wa Luo Nyanza. Msiniambia ati tower already is a Luo word. Ati tower. No. Wewe ndio umesema ati ni tower. Zero ni pila, si ndio? Woi zero. That one I know. But he is directionally correct. Cause tower sana pia ni lazima iwe na pila. Kama ile ya Safaricom. That's a tall house. Tower is not even a house. It can be a house, but it's not always a house, si ndio? Yaani mnataka kuniambia this is the first place hatuna jina ya tower. Tower. Nataka by the time mmemaliza muwe mmesha Google. Mmeuliza, mmeuliza Ker Riaga. Odungiranda. Yes.
Something wanasema usuri.
Osuri si ni ile iko juu ya roof. So hiyo ndio tower. Hiyo sio tower. Rageng is like a gate. Like a call or something. Rageng is like a protector. Something to protect. But you know, I like that we are thinking. We may not be right, but we are thinking. Sindio? Yeah. And then pia ukiangalia hii generation hapa, honestly, Odungiranda yuko hapa. So, hatuwezi jua. Ker Odungiranda is not with us. Hallelujah. So, we may not know. Aya, sasa nataka tujenge tower. Nataka tujenge nini? So hapa uko na sellotape. Uko na nini? Uko na sellotape. Hii ni nini? Polycarp usichome. Hii ni nini?
Sponge. Sponge.
Ulikuwa unaenda kupata answer.
Sweet.
Hii ni nini?
Spaghetti.
Spaghetti.
Marshmallow.
Nataka ijulikane Kenya nzima that tangu tuanze hii safari, this is the first county yenye wamepata hii answer. Wapi Kirui? You must remember till you die. Mashija ngoa. Karibu tutoke na sweet. Chiada na idea. Hii is a sweet. Inaitwa sweet. Hata inaitwa sponge. Sawa? So inaitwa marshmallow. By the way, Wakenya hawajui hii kitu. Wakamba, wapi Makenge? Tuseme yeye ndio Mkenya wa kwanza. Mkenya wa kwanza kutambua. Sawa. Aya, sawa. So I want us to build a tower. I want us to build a ngoa using only sellotape, marshmallow na spaghetti. Sawa. And you have 5 minutes. You have how many minutes? And then after the 5 minutes, ziishe, one person or maybe 2 people will just share with us the experience that you will have gone through putting it together. So, the same for here. And then we will have one person from here, one person from here, and one person from here telling us what they feel about the experience. So we are all learning together. So si ati amuko kwa ile program. Nyinyi pia muko kwa ile program. Observe them, support if you must, reach out, what not, you know. So. But we have 5 minutes to build a tower. So. Tunajua tower ni nini? Tower. Hallelujah. Second only to Lake Superior. So we are going to build a tower so tall, because that tower, tukiwa na light pale, si ndio? You become a better person. You become a better person. You become a better person. That is the whole essence of this session today. So 5 minutes starts now. From this kind of exercise. Unataka kuona? Sorry? So tunataka kuona ahead of. So tunataka kuona ahead of us. So. Let me pass here. We have a task ahead of us, but with very limited material. So how do we maximize those materials? Yeah. Nyakwar mini jogio wadi gari sisa kwa dalaga molo tinga. Kisumu te yego. Weshimiwa una inga maluro. Safi. Aya, in the meantime, you have this white piece of paper. This white piece of paper, let me use yours as an example. This white piece of paper. TV, dunia nzima. So please fill this form. Now, what we can do is as they go on building, ukimaliza, sawa. Wangapi bado hawaja si lazima usiandike jina. Hii tu ni maoni, sawa? Usiweke jina. Ni sawa. Is that okay? Yes. Sawa. Haya. Pongino bana. Sawa. So the first question ni kujaza tu county yako, sub county, Kisumu Central. Hapa ni kwa Mheshimiwa Uda. Oh, Mheshimiwa Oron. Mheshimiwa Oron. Nampata. Salafu gender tafadhali jawa. Hii mazungumzo natumaini ya kujaza hii karatasi. Mama Iseponge. Ushaijaza? Oi, wewe ni yule mzee. Asante. Umejaza? Iko wapi? Oh, na yeye ni electrician. Wewe unafanya kazi gani? Wewe unafanya kazi gani? Wewe ni mason. Nyinyi mason. Wale wase stone mason. Unasema stone mason. Yes, ufanye masonry ya. Yes, si ya nini ya mbao. Uko na confidence ama una? When you get money, what do you mostly do first? Ukipata pesa. Lepali na kujua. Samaki kubwa kwanza. Sawa? Kwa hivyo ukipata pesa, what is the first thing you do? Mombasa. Sawa. If you don't understand something, what do you do? Kama uelewi kitu, what do you normally do? That is the question there. Sawa, sangapi? Sawa. So time you need 1 tower, usijenge tower 2. Sawa. Yeah. In the meantime, how much trust do you have? Do you believe that important? Sindio? There are those who don't believe. And that is where the problem is. Hao ni wenye wanasikia makelele mingi. Sawa. How much trust do you have in government opportunities? If an opportunity appears tomorrow, how fast can you meet? Opportunity ikitokelezea ghafla bin vu kesho. Are you able to move fast ama utajiuliza maswali mingi? Ukigaidiwa, how ready are you to start something new? How do customers reach you? Customers wanakufikia aje? Unaona, fikiria vile customers wako wanakufikia. Sawa? Hapo kwa stall. Haya. Does your business make profit? Biashara yako inatengeneza profit? Hii itawachomea hapo. Does your business make profit? How do you get your prices? Unaweka aje bei? Ama unatumia you use digital tools? Unajua Instagram? Are you a friend of this lady? Huyu ukisikia ni msanii, mwanamuziki, ako kwa YouTube. ni mtu wa TikTok. Kuna grandma anampenda sana, anamuita Deck Party. Yeah. So you must know people. Sawa. Aya, how stable is income in your sector? Kwa sekta yako ya kama ni agriculture, kama ni sekta yako, hata kama ni health kwa mfano. Income zinapatikana aje? How stable? How easy is it to enter your sector? Sawa. Hizi mtatupatia tukimaliza. Sawa. So tumemaliza form na pia tower imesimama. Si ndio? Haya, tunamaliza. I'm only giving you 1 minute kusimamisha tower, and the team with the tallest tower ndio washindi. By the way, alafu tutapata watu wawili wataongea hapa dakika moja. 1 minute, and then we get 1 person from here, 1 person from here, 1 person from here, na tumemaliza. Sawa. Asanteni sana. Haya, 1 minute inaenda ikiisha. Many cups. Haya. Okay. Tuwahesabie sasa. 10, 9, 8. Haya, tunawahesabia mumalize. Sawa. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Safi. Haya. Wachana na tawa. Haya. Hiyo ni sawa. Haya, sawa. Haya, asanteni. Makofi kwao tafadhali. Thank you very much. What can you say about your experience?
We had a difficult experience, more so attaching the base, so that maybe for us to ensure that iko tight. Hizi vitu ziko so weak, so imetupatia very difficult situation, but at least tumejaribu.
It will give you a difficult situation. Mkajaribu kadri ya uwezo wenu na imesimama, si ndio? Haya, what else do you want to say?
We consulted one another.
Konsongoa.
And we had a great teamwork.
Consultation and?
From time to time it was breaking, but we were not blaming the one who's do you call them sticks? The spaghetti. Ikiangukia mtu, we move to the next one. So hatukuwa na blame game.
Hamkukuwa na blame game. They were not blame storming. Instead they were doing brainstorming. Sawa? No blame storming, instead brainstorming. Sawa? Yes.
We concentrated on building our tower.
You concentrated on building your tower. Focus. Sawa. She has made very important point. Consultation, teamwork, brainstorming, focus. Sawa. Aya. When you are team, sindio? Thank you very much. Tuambie sasa.
First, it was teamwork. We consult each other. Then kila mtu anatoa idea. Yeah.
So everybody's idea was welcome.
Yeah. Then we don't blame each other. Every opinion is right.
Every opinion was, so you tried every opinion.
Yeah.
So you did not say, no, that one cannot work.
Yeah.
Many times when you go with that attitude, it goes to success. Yeah. Sawa. Okay. Any other point? Somebody else?
Okay, since no one had an idea,
yes,
actually come up, took a brainstorm
of how to start.
Yeah.
What you have were materials.
Yeah, we had the materials.
Yes.
Tukakaa chini, consult ourselves.
Yes.
Yeah, tukajaribu.
Mukajaribu, you tried.
Yeah.
You tried. It is called trying. Just try. Sawa. Yes, try, it might work. One person here who can add a comment or two without repeating what we've already had? One person?
I think they use the available resources to try and make what is needed of them.
Yes. So they use the available resources. Sawa. Aya, over here. Kaka, you want to say something? What have you learned from the experience? I give you?
It was a teamwork.
It was a teamwork.
Yeah.
So you've seen teamwork from both sides?
Yes.
Okay. One last person there. You need to be creative.
You need to be creative.
Yes.
Juu ikukuwa like tukukuwa na idea.
Sasa hakukuwa na marking scheme.
Tukukuwa na marking scheme.
Yes.
Sasa ni wewe kukuwa creative.
Yes.
Tumekuwa creative tukaitoa hii.
Exactly. You have to be creative. Yes, madam.
You should always learn to use what you have.
Always learn to use what you have. Repeat that.
Always learn to use what you have.
Yes, always learn to use what you have. Makofi tafadhali. Please come back and clap for yourselves, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. These guys had very limited resources. This is not even how you make a tower. These are not the materials that you use when you're making a tower. Sindio? But they conceived what a tower is. And they looked at what they had in their hand, and they went ahead to be creative and come up with a tower. They built teams around themselves, they consulted, they interacted. So. Then they did not blame each other. And they failed. Many times they failed, they say. These guys failed until the last minute. At the end of the day, I could see Foray ndiye alikuwa ameshikilia hii tower. Tower ilisimama on Foray, si ndio? Yeah, but that did not stop you from the focus. It did not stop you from focusing on Canaan. This is Canaan. In the Bible, this is what we call Canaan. Now we are building a mindset to go to Singapore. You know why, guys? We must go to Singapore. We may not even like the person talking about Singapore, but we must go to Singapore. We must go where? Because as human beings, we must aspire to go higher. Aspire to go higher. What? Take your phone, Google, look at what Singapore looks like. Is it a place you'd like to go? Are you there yet? Would you like to go? What would you need to do to go there? That is the first step. That is the first step. Even when your parents were telling you, Nyathina, the school, it was not a good idea. It meant that you have to wake up early, isn't it? It meant you had to leave the comfort of your home, the love of your mom and dad to go to school. Sindio? Where you met teachers, some of whom you didn't like. But you are here today. You are somebody. You can write your name. You can hold a microphone and say a word in front of people. Sindio? Yeah? If your parents listened to you that you didn't want to go to school as a child, and they left you at home, would you be here? How many of you were born in Kisumu? How many, by show of hands? How many? How many have come to Kisumu for work? If you didn't go to school, you wouldn't even have been able to know where Kisumu is. You know, you can live here going to Kericho, but at some point you must stop at a place called Kericho, Sindio? How would you know that you're in Kericho? When you can read, you can ask somebody, which means you can communicate. Sindio? Yes. So at the start, it is hard, and we understand. It is hard to start thinking of Singapore. But somebody tells you, I want you to go to Singapore, na nakupatia spaghetti. Then you tell him, but how? That is where we are. But start with the spaghetti. I want you to build a tower. Haven't you built a tower? You have built a tower, isn't it? When I look at this, it is a tower. Even when a tower has fallen, it is still a tower. A tower does not change its name because it has fallen. It is still a tower. A tower is difficult to build, but it can be built. You may have all the material to build a tower. You may not even have all the materials you need to build a tower, but whatever you have, you will build your own tower. Let us go to Singapore in our own small ways. Singapore is a mindset. First, Singapore is a ngoa. It's a mindset. Can you look at your house today and see Singapore in your house? Singapore is very good. Now, I love that idea. They import everything. Even Japan, by the way, has no resources. Now, if Singapore is that good and they import everything, how good do you think we will be with our own resources? No, we do not lose our natural resources. When we are using our rivers to generate hydroelectric power, do we lose that river? No, we don't. We don't. When we use our wind to generate wind power, do we lose that wind? When we use our gold to generate revenue for our country, have we lost that gold? We exchange it for money. Sawa. It is the mindset. And these are the important conversations we must have. If Singapore has nothing and they are where they are, and we have everything, how far do you think? It means that tomorrow, with a mindset change, Singapore will want to be Kenya. Clap for yourselves, guys. Asante sana. Tunaenda Singapore 20? Tunaenda Singapore, hatuendi? Safari ya Singapore inaanza wapi? In your mindset. Sio kitu unasikia, ni kitu unatafsiri. Sawa sawa? Asante sana. Over to you, Eunice. Eunice will tell us what a 20x mindset looks like. Sasa, and she is the CEO of 20x. She'll tell us a little bit about that. Eunice, I tried to introduce you. I told them when you were young girl, when we were meeting you in the university, you were just Eunice Maina. But now, once we left, you became Mburu. Kwa hivyo wewe umeenda. But hapa, sisi tunapenda milima. Na tunaguza milima from time to time. Even when our own Baba passed away, a day after he had been buried, ni mlima ilikuja ikaguza sisi. Kwa hivyo mlima is always welcome. Karibu sana Eunice. Makofi kwa Eunice. Tuguze mlima tafadhali. Asante sana.
Thank you very much. Good morning. Good morning. Saola has told you my name, right? And has he told you that we have another classmate called Kirui? Oh, he has? All right. So, as he has said, my name is Eunice Mburu. I am the CEO of 20X Entrepreneur. 20X means 20 times. We started 20X before Kenya started dreaming of becoming Singapore. I don't think, Saola, we are going to Singapore. We're not going to Singapore. We are making Kenya to look better than Singapore. Because tukienda tutaacha nani hapa? Si ndio? I think it's good that I clarify that. I do not think that it is about going to Singapore. It's about imagining how Kenya would be if we did what Singapore did. What did they do? Whining, they were done. Complaining, they were done. Doing business as usual. And started doing things that are going to build them, isn't it? Yeah, so Paul Saola we can't move from Kenya to Singapore, but we can make Kenya great, isn't it? We can make Kenya a first world. And there's a lady who said, we're going to lose our resources and all that. The Singapore dream is not about becoming Singapore. It's about a mindset that can grow to a first world. Do you understand? For me, I see it's a vision of what we can be, isn't it? So, in 2022, I started 20 times, 20X Entrepreneur. 20X Entrepreneur, who is this? I'm just going to explain a little bit of who 20X is. Are you going to see? Dan, let's move these tables to the back. So that we bring this here. So I'm going to write, I'm a trainer. So I said I'm Eunice Mburu, I'm a trainer. I am a mother, a wife, a business person. And what else am I? I'm a born-again Christian. Yeah? I'm a CEO. I'm an auntie, I'm a sister. Yeah? Yeah? We are going to be very respectful. So just mind the other person. I just quickly want to understand, what are you expecting today? You came for training. What are you expecting? What are your expectations? Just raise your hand and Faith will give you a microphone. What are you expecting today? I just want to have a feel. of what are your expectations. I'm a trainer, so expectations are very important so that we see, are we going to be able to meet those expectations, or do we need to postpone them, or can we include them? Okay? Yeah, just raise your hand. Expectations? Yes, give him a microphone.
Okay. Empowerment.
Empowerment. Clap for him. He is expecting to be empowered. Okay, another expectation? Yes, here, Faith? Is someone there?
To learn new business ideas.
To learn new business ideas. Expectations. 1, to be empowered. 2, to learn new business ideas. And 3, here.
We want to be exposed with X20. We need to know more about X20 and to be exposure.
To know more about 20X. To know more about 20X. Fine. Yes, please give him the microphone.
Basically to network.
To network. He said to network. He's here to network. Final one, last person. Thank you.
Run and manage a business enterprise.
How to manage a business enterprise. Clap for them. Learn to manage a business enterprise. Don't mind about my handwriting. Nikiwa class 2, my teacher would, with this teacher, I think walikosana kwa staff room. So, see, class 2 is where you learn the handwriting. So now when the teacher come to class, she would pick my books and throw them out. Those days, schools didn't have windows. They just had, you just throw, there was no window. So that's how I didn't learn how to write. But I don't blame the teacher. I am an author. I didn't learn how to write, to do a good handwriting, but now I'm an author. I have authored how many books? 2 books. So you see, it doesn't stop you. Nobody can stop you from where you want to go. Sawa sawa. So these are your expectations, some of your expectations. I know you have many in your heart. And I believe by the end of today, we will have met these expectations. But if we will not have met, I'll come back here so that you tell me which of these expectations have we not met. Sawa sawa? Thank you. So I was about to explain who 20X Entrepreneur is. I'll start from there. So 20X Entrepreneur is a business accelerator. It's a what?
Business accelerator.
A business accelerator inamaanisha nini? Kuaccelerate ni kufanya nini? Kuongeza speed. Si unaona tulikuwa na maono hata kabla mwanze kuona hii ya Singapore, because we saw that we need to accelerate. And I think that's what the government is trying to say. It's saying, let's accelerate. Yeah? So 20X Entrepreneur is a business accelerator. We help micro businesses accelerate. So tunafanya mambo matatu. Mambo magapi? Matatu. Mambo ni magapi? Matatu. Ya kwanza, tunafanya training. So the first thing, tunafanya nini? Training. So what do we train? The first thing we train mental wellness, we train mindset transformation, we train sales, we train leadership, we train, what else? Customer experience. We do that with corporates. Corporates are the big organizations, okay? So we do corporate training. Tumeelewana hapo? Ya pili, we do recruitment. We do what? Here we recruit. We recruit two types of people. The first, people that are hot cake, the ones we are looking for even now, salespeople. We recruit who? Salespeople. Why? With all the technology and what is happening, do you know that those jobs that you guys are waiting for do not even exist? Oh, you want to be an accountant? AI can be a better accountant. You understand? So, but these are jobs that even if AI is there, human relations will not stop. Unaelewa? Kurelate na watu, hiyo bado itaendelea. That makes sales a very important job. So we are always looking for great salespeople. Do we have great salespeople here? Raise your hand if you're great at selling. Then I have a job for you. Yeah? Because there are businesses, especially the small and medium enterprises, are always looking for good sales people. And then people here are saying there are no jobs. So our challenge in Kenya is, on this side we have people who are saying there are no jobs. And then on this other side they are saying there are no workers. Sasa shida iko wapi hapo? Who is correct? Mwenye anasema hakuna jobs. They are right. Na mwingine anasema hakuna workers. Are they right? I like what you have. Just repeat what you just said.
It's the mindset.
Clap for him. What's your name? Who? Spati. Sparta. Sparta says, So it's correct. Why are they laughing? Why are you laughing at me? I said it well. Sparta. He's called Sparta. Yeah? And he said it is mindset. Yeah? And that's a challenge we have in Kenya. And my experience as a recruiter is that it is true. We do not have people who want to do the job. We have people who want money. True? But they don't want to do what? Sasa, utasaidiwa aje? Because I will only pay money to people who want to do the job. But you want money and you don't want to do the job. Yeah, so we recruit salespeople. Number 2 category that we recruit, we have partnered with United Manpower Services. United Manpower Services is a recruitment agency registered or licensed by NEA. NEA is National Employment Authority. So 20X Entrepreneur is not licensed by National Employment Authority. But United Manpower, who is our partner, is registered by NEA. It's called NEA, National Employment Authority. What are they licensed to do? To be able to recruit Kenyans who are skilled and others not very skilled and send them abroad. Okay. So those are the 2 kind of recruitments that we do. We collaborate with United Manpower. And the last one that we do is something we call business development enterprise. You salon owner, you tailor, to organize your business, to put systems in your business so that it can accelerate. Need businesses that have systems that are first world. Tunaelewana? So we have to make our small things, the little things. That means you start doing better than you are doing. Sawa sawa? Do it 20 times and you'll be there. You know what you have been doing? Just do it 20 times. You'll be in first world. Ni ukweli ama si ukweli?
Really?
Can we do this? So at the BDS, or Business Development Services, this is where we have an initiative called Chanuka Jipange na Business Opportunities. Can we say that loudly? Let's say it. Chanuka
Jipange
na Business Opportunities. So why are we in Kisumu today? We're in Kisumu because we want you to chanuka, ujipange, na business opportunities. How many of you are ready to chanuka today? Ni wangapi wanataka kuchanuka leo? Ni wangapi watajipanga? Awesome, clap for yourself. So this is the reason why we are here. And so what is this Chanuka Jipange? What is Chanuka Jipange? Chanuka Jipange is a mindset. It's a mindset transformation. Transformation means many people usually say 360 degrees. It's like this. This is 180 degrees. So let's say uko wapi, uko hapa. So this is where Kisumu people are. So we are saying you move from here and you come here. See, that is a transformation. Whatever you have been doing, you go a whole 180 degrees and change how you have been doing it. That is what Chanuka is about. It's about mindset transformation. It's about spotting business opportunities. Okay? So that then you have a mindset, a first world mindset. And I would say I'm privileged to have traveled. I've traveled many countries. In September, I was in Qatar. Then from Qatar, I went to Malaysia. From Malaysia, I went to Singapore. Then I went to Thailand. So I can tell you how Singapore is. Do you want to know? Yes. Oh, you want to know? Yes. Okay. So you want me to start with the nice things or the bad things? No. So I start with which one? The good ones? Why do you like bad things? Or I start with the bad ones, then I go to the good ones. Okay. I actually contrast Singapore and Thailand. You know why? Because Singapore is a first world, and Thailand is a third world that is built. You see the difference? Basically, Thailand has got roads, big roads. It has got big buildings. But the mindsets are still third world. That's very dangerous. Because it means government moved ahead, but the people are left. Mnanielewa? Then Singapore is where everything looks like almost perfect in terms of, okay, Kisumu is a bit clean. Sijaona uchafu mwingi sana. And it's clean, eh? Yeah, it's quite clean. Actually, Kisumu is clean. But I need to go to some other places. John, is Kisumu very clean? It is very clean. Clap for Kisumu people. Hey, I think the governor is doing a good job, eh? Eh? See, yeah. Oh, it's not him, eh? It is you. Sisi ndio tunafanya hiyo job. Clap for yourself again. Now, I'll start with the nice things, what I enjoyed most. On 3 occasions, I was lost. Like, I am trying to find where I am going, and I can't figure it out. And there was somebody who would notice that I'm lost and come and say, "Excuse me, ma'am, you seem a bit stranded. Where would you, how can I help you? The first time was a couple. And I explained to them where I was going. Do you know what? They took me where I was going. Like literally walking with me. And then I was like, okay, this is strange. Somebody here is saying, na Kisumu naeza pata mtu wa kuni guide. They are rare. Now I'm just telling you the first word mindset. Okay? Then the next occasion, I was going to a particular office. It was about like a kilometer away. And then a guy saw me like, hi, mom, you seem lost. How can I help you? And then I showed them the map, because the map was just taking me around. I showed them where I was going. He walked with me up to the office where I was going. Exactly. You know, I was like, hamna job. We walked. Oh, anyway, they walk a lot. Yeah? Yeah, they walk a lot. They walk and cycle a lot. So the walking trails are nice, just like the ones I've seen in Kisumu here. Yeah? Beautiful walking trails. Unaona tuko karibu kufika hapo? Yeah? Nimeona manyumba zingine zinajengwa hapa. Now, Singapore, they are taller than these ones. As in very tall buildings. But what amazed me was the people. That I can leave my handbag and find it. Just imagine. Now, the third occasion, it was raining. It was raining. Nimekuwa nimetoka kwa bus, and it is raining, and I couldn't see where I was going. Then there was a mama who was coming from the shop. Excuse me, ma'am. Oh, you know, they like that. Excuse me, ma'am. You see, and you know, you actually know, people know you are lost. You look at your color, you know. So now, you look, yeah, I look strange and lost. Anyway, and can you imagine it's raining? And this mama was old, and with her kikapu, and she walks with me and shows me, you know, that is where you go like this, then you go like this, then you go like that. Those are people. Can you imagine? I felt so good. Have you ever felt like a person? Kama mtu. Vile umetritiwa na watu. Okay? That's a first word. Mind. Now, let me say there. Not so good. Sasa Singapore is expensive. It is expensive. They put the menu ya chakula pale nje kwa restaurant. Ndio unaiangalia kwanza before you decide kuingia. Ndio usiingie uanze kubageni huko. You understand? Expensive, so expensive that because we were a family, we had gone as a family, we agreed we are going to be eating one meal a day. And I think that's how they keep fit. Because I didn't see an oversize pack. And now you're wondering, you guys want us to be that expensive? Sindio, you don't want to be expensive. You don't want? Let me ask you, how many salonists do we have here? Raise your hand if you are in the salon business. Salon, ino mkono vizuri. Aha. How much do you charge your services? Patie a microphone. I just want to show you, unajua sisi wa Kenya, tunasema, life imekuwa expensive, si ndio? Si life imekuwa expensive? Okay, wacha tusikie. Una charge gapi kutengeneza nywele kama yangu?
Per piece na charge so.
Piece ni so. Mpigieni makofi. Per piece is 100 shillings. Now what you say, when you say life imekuwa expensive, unamwambia aanze kucharge 50. Is that okay? Na si mnataka life ikuwe cheaper? My point is, life doesn't get cheaper. It is us who raise our standards, we raise our thinking so that we earn more money. Lakini mnasema, life imeenda juu, unataka iende chini wewe ulipwe pesa kidogo? Excuse me, you want to be paid less? So unataka life iende chini aje? Hebu nielezee. Unataka iende chini aje? What do you do? What business do you do? Simama tu tueleze. Say your name and the business you do. Leo tunajifunza wote. Okay?
My name is Cynthia.
Yes.
Mimi ni mwanabiashara. Actually, nafanya catering services. I'm also doing other things, but that is the main one.
Umesikia anaitwa Cynthia na anafanya nini? Catering. And other things that she didn't want to. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I've given you an opportunity to market your business.
Okay, fine. I'm in the justice world. I'm an advocate, GBV. That is also one of the things I do. I'm also a sales representative. I work with microfinance. Inaitwa Momentum.
Momentum.
Yeah.
Credit.
So yeah, Momentum credit. That is also one of the things I do.
So watu wanaweza pata credit.
I do a lot of things.
Okay.
You involve me in literally everything, money.
Pesa?
Yeah.
Aya, mpigieni Cynthia makofi. So Cynthia, kusema life ikuwe cheaper ni kusema wewe hiyo catering, wewe una charge pesa gapi? No, just give us a figure.
Or like for 20 packs, tunasema packs, eh?
Yes.
For 20 packs, kama nakufanyia VIP, nitakucharge around 8,000.
8,000.
Yes.
Thank you. Mpigie makofi. So Cynthia, vile tunasema juu tunataka life ikuwe chini, tuanze kukulipa 5,000. So when you say life imekuwa expensive, what do you mean? Yes?
Oh, I'm Kelvin Maina.
Yes.
I think you can give me just 3 minutes to illustrate
No,
something.
I'll give
for
you one.
Okay, one.
Only one.
Now, you see.
Come here.
Okay.
And I'll sit here.
Now, you see, when Kenyans are talking about affordable life,
Yes.
we are not talking about being cheap. We are not talking about that thing being too high. What we are talking about is accessing the basic things. You know, Kenyan politicians have turned citizens to be their worshippers. We just want our institutions to have structures that works. We are not afraid. We are not afraid to use the amount we have. Especially in this side, we are spenders. We are spenders. It means we are not afraid of spending.
Okay.
The thing is, we want our system to work.
Okay.
Another thing, on mindset, let me tell you something.
Yeah.
When you are talking of mindset, we don't need, yes, the president is telling us that we are going to Singapore. We are not refusing that. The thing is, if we could be in Singapore in the next 6 years, this person is
Amen.
right.
Clap for him. Clap for him.
I'm Kelvin Maina.
Kelvin, clap for Kevin. I like what you said. Systems that work. And now that leads me to the next conversation. And the next conversation, how can we, micro enterprises, create systems in our businesses? Because when you say systems that work, who is building them? Who is building the systems?
Us.
So who are you going to blame? I heard him saying they are politicians. All those, we can hide behind politicians as much as we want. And I'm not saying they are good people. Neither am I saying they are bad people. They're just people. See, they're just people like us. They do what we tell them. Yes. When they come and we want handout, they give us. And then we blame them that they have made us. And they didn't force us to take. Can you imagine if we all refused? Just like you just say no. No, thank you. All of us. What would happen? What would happen? We will start building systems. Why? Because in your small business, catering business, you're going to put up system to ensure that you know how much you earn every day, how many customers you need, you set targets. Are we together? So in this meeting, we are not going to blame anybody. We're not here to blame anybody. We are here to ask, how can I become a 20 times entrepreneur? A what? And I have said, now that there is the new narrative, I'm going to make it a first world entrepreneur. So a 20x entrepreneur, let's discuss that mindset of a 20x mindset of a 20x entrepreneur. Can we also say 20x also means first world? Can we call it that?
Yes.
So 20x or first world? First world. Someone? What is the mindset of a 20x entrepreneur? And before we discuss that, let me just give you a dream on what I envisioned when we call this company 20x. X, Saula told you that we studied mathematics and chemistry. So I love maths. So X is the value that we have been looking for up to now. So my thoughts were that you can move from X. Your X is your current income. Okay? How much do you earn per day today? How much do you earn? In that note, there's a notebook you were given. There is a place you, just a minute. You see the last page? This one. Here. You see this part? Here. I would like you to put how much do you earn per day today. Okay? If you have forgotten, write what you earned yesterday. Many entrepreneurs don't know how much they earn per day because it varies, isn't it? If it varies, put the average. Average inamaanisha kama unajua kila siku the whole of last month divide by 30. Hiyo ndio itakuwa average. Sawa? Adika, how much do you earn per day? Because that is your X. That is your X. Umeandika? Unajua hiyo ni siri yako. Hatutaki kujua. Hata politician haezi jua hiyo. Wewe tu ndio unajua. That is your X. Because we need to start somewhere. This journey to the first world or this journey to the 20X, we need to know what is X, isn't it? We need to know what? Your X. Where are you now? In life, don't just live, don't delegate your life to anyone. You know the challenge, and I like what you have said, that, you know, politicians have reduced us to be beggars. Do you hear that statement? That's a delegation statement. Yeah? No, I'm not saying you did something wrong. Yes, yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. I'm sorry, Kevin. It's not Kevin who said that. Many Kenyans will say that politicians are reducing us to beggars, isn't it? See, that's what they say. Yes. That's okay. Who gave them permission? So, who should stop them? It's like, how many people are married here? Have you heard your spouse saying, you're the one who makes me do? Umesikia spouse yako akisema hivyo? At you always make me do. How do you make them do? Si unaona? At you are the one who you know, you make me do. You make me feel bad. Sindio? What's the difference between that and what we are doing with our politicians? It's a relationship, eh? You make me feel sad. You make me not make money. You make me be lazy. You make me do what? Ati, you do what? You make me give birth a lot. Okay, have you written your X? Yes. This is how we move from delegating our responsibility to taking responsibility of our thoughts, because everything is created twice in life. You create it first in your mind, and then you speak it, and then you start doing actions that are towards your thoughts. So when we look at your actions, then we know how you think. You understand? If you want to know how a person thinks, look at their actions, because you first think, then you say, then you do. That's how God did it in Genesis chapter 1. He said, the world was without form and void, and said, let there be. And there was. And then he said, he said that there be light. And then there was so much light. Then he started separating day and night. This is where work begins. Are we together? But you first think, and then speak, because your words are powerful. And then you start doing. Tuko pamoja? Kama ni Kikwetu ningesema tuhamwe. So in Kijaluo nasema? One kanyagla. Okay. Okay. So you have your X, isn't it? Now I want you to start thinking. What if that X multiplied by 20? What would it be? What would be your 20X? Write it down. Calculate. Let's dream. It's better to dream than no dream, isn't it? Yeah, better to have a dream than to just live aimlessly. Okay? How much is that? Do you like it? Do you like what you see? Do you like what you see? Here. Do you like here?
Yes.
Do you like your ex now? Okay, when I say ex, I don't mean your ex-boyfriend. No, I mean your current income. How does this one feel? The 20 times. How are you feeling already when you imagine? Just imagine making that money every day consistently. Because the game is not won by making it once. First World is not doing it once. First World is doing it every day consistently. Are we together?
Yes.
How does that look like? I just want to hear one person saying how it feels that 20 times. Raise your hand, please. Just someone else. Yeah, stand up and tell us the business you do, and tell us this dream, how it feels. Stand up, please.
It feels so good.
Stand up, please. What business, your name and the business?
My name is Marvin Otieno.
Marvin Otieno.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I sell Mtumba clothes.
Mtumba clothes?
Yeah.
Marvin sells Mtumba clothes. Where? Tell these people. This is your marketing moment.
At Nyamasaria.
At where?
Nyamasaria.
Okay.
Market.
Uh-huh. How does making 20 times every day consistently feel like?
It feels so good.
It feels good.
It feels
Are you
good.
feeling it now?
No, yeah.
Thank you. Clap for Marvin, yes. Clap for him again. Is there anyone else who want to share that feel? Okay. You guys are not feeling it. The first time I decided I was going to multiply my income by 20 times. Oh, it felt so good. I felt like I've already arrived. Na sikuwa nimefika. But is it going to be easy? How do we get here? So what this means is, how much do Kisumu people earn per day on average? 500 shillings?
300.
So 500. Others make how much? 300. Others? 1,000? 100. Now, what this means, guys at the back, are you hearing me? Tuko pamoja? What 20x means is that if you have been earning 500, you now start earning 10,000. If you've been earning 300, you start earning what? 6,000. If you've been earning 1,000, you're earning 20,000. And 100, 2,000. Does this look like our Singapore? Because we elevate ourselves. That is what it means, isn't it? For me, I like to, whenever I hear, I am not a politician, but I am usually very keen to listen to what the president of a country is saying. I don't need to like him. You don't need to like the person. But for me, when I hear an announcement, we are going to be a first world nation. You know what I hear? Eunice, how can you become a first world person? It's not about anybody else. It's about Eunice. How do you become a first world person? And this is how you become. You elevate your standards. You raise the bar. You raise your income. That is first world. Si utakuwa umefika? So can we set that target? Now ask yourself, in how long do you want to get there? So the president said, Kenya will become that in our lifetime. But as we are not, we need to have a timeline for ourselves. So in how long do you want to get here? Isn't it? Forget about what everybody else is doing. You decide where your Singapore is. For me, my Singapore is always growing 20 times. Now, I'll just give you a short story so that you understand that I'm not just giving you theory. I started my first job. Okay, I did many small jobs, but the first serious job, I worked in a pharmaceutical in industrial area. And they were paying me 16,500. I'm going to tell you a lot of my secrets, because I don't want you to live here going thinking we were talking theories. Sawa? Practical. I take my life seriously. I expect people who have met me to take their life very seriously. Don't delegate it to anyone. Not to your brothers, not to your parents, not to your sisters, not to your cousin, not that rich, and I told a rich cousin. That rich uncle. Please stop delegating your life to your rich uncle. Does he owe you anything? Stop delegating to your politician. Stop delegating to who else?
Your parents.
Your parents. Take personally your life, because it's your life. And God created each one of us special, unique, to do something, to accomplish a purpose. Are we together? Imagine aliuba papasi yako ndio akakuuba. As in, before you were born, he created what you should be doing. And now you don't even like it. See, people say that, selling mtushi is not a good thing. So that's what they say. So you don't like it because people say. But God has put you there for a purpose. Do it very well. Because God will not elevate you until you do it very, very well. So I started with 16,500. It was in the lab, burette, pipette, isoma chemicals. I was like, I am a young girl. I think I was 24. I will need to have babies. Na hizi chemicals ninajua ziko poisonous. So I resigned after 3 months. And I took another job that was paying me 11,000. I think it was 11,600. How much is that per day? 11,600 per day. Divide by 30. Sio ni kama 300 bob. Yeah, 300 bob. And now you're a graduate, my friend. A graduate. So that next time when you come to my office and you want to sell me your paper, I won't buy it. These days graduates are selling papers. Instead of saying what you can do, you're busy saying, I'm a graduate, I have a master's. We moved. The world moved from that. Now you not get a job because you have a master's. And it's very good to have a master's. By the way, I have a master's degree. And I'm not saying it is wrong. I am just saying, get something that will solve. What problem are you solving with that master's degree? Because that's why you're more educated than others. Are we together? I know this is not popular. How do you wait for someone else to give you a job when you have been trained to come and solve problems? But are they special? Are they better than you? Okay? So, 11,600. I did this job for, and I had done very well. I was 5 years. Then I was like, I need to make money, my friend. I need to make money. So I read books. Anyone who has read Robert Kiyosaki's book, like Rich Dad, Poor Dad, mwanze kusoma, because Rich Dad, Poor Dad, ukisoma hiyo kitabu unakasirika and you want to stop working. So I realized I needed to learn how to sell. Okay? So how do you learn how to sell? Ukitaka kuuza vizuri, how do you learn it? You go to school. How do you learn sales? Hello, you guys. How do you learn sales? You do what?
You read and practice.
I read and practice. No. You learn sales by selling. Go get Marvin, He's selling mtush. Go to him and tell him I can sell. That's how you learn how to sell. You don't need to go to school to learn how to sell. Because you will go to school and you still go back to Marvin. That is the beginning. Why do you go a long cut instead of doing a shortcut? Just get a product and sell. So I looked for a product. Do you know what product I found? By the easiest job to get in this country is to sell insurance. So I went and I started selling insurance. How much was I being paid? How much per month? How much per month? But I had a promise. I was given a contract with a promise that when I sell, I will earn a commission. And Britain people, are you there? Britain people, oi. I went to Britain. So you're given a very nice contract, by the way. But it is written 0. But with a promise that so long as you sell, you will make money. A percentage of what you sell goes to you. What's the difference between selling and business? Guys? Yes, is there a difference? What is the difference? Now, your business, you need capital. That's the most important. You need capital, you need systems, you need to be the one to put in the systems. In sales, you do business without capital, without investing in the major systems for the product, isn't it? So, basically selling is starting a business without, yes, and without risks. The risks of products zikiharibika. Who loses? Without capital. Guys, is it possible to start a business without capital? Just learn how to sell. Okay, you can have your seat. So I started selling. 0. He's asking how I was surviving. I'm privileged. I got married early. Not too early. In the right age, eh? Niko nimemaliza university. So, that time, I was surviving on my husband's salary. But he also got tired because 3 months, no sale, another 3 months, no sale, and we had to let go my house help. Because I'm the one who used to pay the house help, Tago. So I became the nanny. So I'm selling and I'm also a nanny. Yeah. My friends, it is very good that we go to school and get degrees. But once you get it, put that paper down, lock it nicely. It's nice to talk about. But you need to make money. And to make money, I'll show you today. So, today I'm here to show you how to do what? To make money. Now, can I tell you something? In 3 years, see, I left here. In 3 years, I was earning 20 times. Do the math. Usinifuate sina hiyo pesa sahi. Sawa? Now, the Britain people can confirm that I was among the top sales agents, not just in Britain, but in Kenya. I was promoted to be country sales manager, so the income continued growing. It didn't stop there. Then in 2017, I resigned from being a country sales manager, and I started my business. I started zero again. You're clapping for me for starting at zero?
Yes, it's not zero.
Starting your business, you start back at zero. Kiru, they're clapping for me for starting again at zero. Thank you. So, quickly, before Kirui comes, I have said I will show you how you make money. Sawa? Why? Because now my work is just to help people make money, even if I don't make a lot. I just help people make money. Sawa? Are you ready? I just stand up a bit. Just stand up a bit and stretch a little bit so that I explain how you make money. Let's do it like this. We are going to write the word coconut. Coconut with our body. So, C is written like this. C-O-C-O-N-U-T. Can we do that? Let's do it quickly. 1, 2, go. C-O-C-O-N-U-T. The other side. C-O-C-O-N-U-T. Clap for yourself and have a seat. What is money? Pesa ndio nini? Because hatuwezi tengeneza pesa kama hatujui pesa ni nini. Sawa sawa? Pesa ndio nini? Sabuni ya? Eish. Pesa ni sabuni ya roho. Ukiwa na pesa uko msafi sana kwa roho. Hata kwa mwili. Kila mahali. Watu wengine wananiambianga pesa inafanya mwanamke mzee akae muyang. Ni kweli? Na mwanaume? Mwanaume habadiliki akipata pesa? Ati anafanya? Ati anakuwa irresistible. Ewe, okay. So, mwanaume hata kama ni muyang anakaa kama mubaba. Ati this lady is saying, hatuwezi mkataa. Anyway, can I give my definition of money? Yes. Money is reward for value added. Why do I say that? And this is a very important conversation for all of us. In our businesses, kwa watoto wetu, tuanze hii conversation. Pesa ni, it's as a result of the manner, adding value. You know why? Those trees, who made those trees grow? Hizo miti, nani alifanya zigrow? Ati ICT manager? The city manager? Apart from planting the tree, did the city manager do anything else? Huku kuna this lake that is here. Who made it? Who put it there? If you get water from there, how much do you pay? If you go and get water from there, how much do you pay to get water from the lake? Zero, yes? What am I trying to say? Hii hewa tunapumua hapa. Tumelipia gapi? What I want to say is that everything you need for this life, can you believe that it is available for free? Everything you need to live is available for free, because hata nguo unaweza tengeneza na majani ya nini? Ya miti. Si ndio? But then why do we pay people for water? Ile maji tutakunywa hapa ama hiyo maji tutalipia. Kwa nini tunalipa? Why? Value added. Because there is someone amechota hiyo maji ya lake, ameona it's not suitable for drinking as it is. Si ndio? Aka purify. Aya, mwingine aka bottle. Mwingine akabeba akaleta hapa. That is what we pay for. Na I'm sure mmesikia hii jina kubwa inaitwa value chain. Mmesikia kitu inaitwa value chain? Ni kumaanisha kwa kila kitu, by the time it gets to you, there is a whole chain of value addition. So, what does that mean? Ukitaka kutengeneza pesa mingi, ufanye nini? If you want to make a lot of money, what should you do then?
Add value.
You add more value. Ukitaka kukua 20x, earn 20x, inamaanisha u add 20 times value. Mnanielewa? So huwezi keti hapa useme Eunice alisema, hii mwaka ni mwaka yetu. Tutafika huko Singapore. Well, my friend, it is hard work. I think that is the one thing that the president is not saying. That getting to that dream is hard. Are you hearing me? It is hard. Just like it is hard for you to make your income 20 times. So I want you to start thinking. Which area do you need to increase your value addition so that you start earning 20 times? And that leads me to introduce the different levels of value addition. Are we together? Different levels of value addition. Hapa nitafikia. Acha tuweke ingine. Levels of value addition. Na tumesema inaitwa value chain kwa sababu kwa kila, for example kwa maji, kuna mwenye ana drill maji kwa kwa hole, isn't it? Huyo anaweza kuwa sio yeye ana purify. Si ndio? Na huyo ana purify, sio yeye anatengeneza chupa. Si unaona? So kwa hii maji yenye unakunywa, si unaona kuna a lot of business. Tunaelewa? Aya. So the different levels of value addition, there are 4 levels. I'll share 4 levels. Level 1, we call it the worker. Yani mfanyikazi. Yani wewe unauza time. Unauza nini? Time yako na effort ndio unauza. Unalipwa kwa sababu ya kupeana wakati wako na kupeana effort, nguvu yako. Na nini ingine? Sweat. Kisumu watu kunajua sweat pia, hiyo ndio unalipwa, sawa? But how many people are in that level in Kenya? Si ni wengi? Yeah. I'll give you an example. Ukitaka mtu akufanya cleaning hapa hii hall sahi, how long do you need? Like if you want 20 people to do cleaning now, how many minutes do you need?
10.
You just need to send a message in a group and you'll have your 10 people. Isn't it? Hata sahi na announce tu. Ni wangapi wanaweza safisha? Mtatokelezea hapa, si ndio? Now that level is called the worker level. Hiyo level watu ni wengi sana. Demand iko kidogo, supply iko mingi. Because watu ni wengi wanaweza fanya hiyo kitu. Lakini ukitaka mtu akuweka hii inaitwa aje hii? Ni ceiling. Ni watu wangapi wanaweza weka hii hapa? Just lift your hand. Lift your hand if you can put up this. You can? You can. Clap for him. But can you see, out of, I don't know how many are we, 200 of us, only one. So yes, unauza time, si ndio? Unauza skill yako, unauza effort, lakini huyo na cleaner watalipwa pesa inatoshana? Kwa nini analipwa mob? Kwa nini analipwa nyingi? Akona? Faith, simama tafadhali. Yes, say your name and the business you do.
My name is Lilian Auma. I sell mtumba.
Okay.
Atalipwa mingi juu akona idea ya kufanya hiyo kitu.
Aha, mpigieni makofi. So, he has gone ahead and decided he won't do what everybody else does. Then he has skilled himself. Amejipea nini? Skills. Skills zenye ziko unique. Ziko unique. So, lazima alipwe mingi. Kwa sababu wao wako kidogo na pia yeye ame specialize. So tunasema ni wagapi sasa, tunaweza diagonalize. Ni wagapi hapa wanauza time yao, effort yao ndio inawalipa? Inua mkono. Inua mkono, hakuna shame. There is no shame in this. This is who we are, isn't it? But you know we are not going to remain there. You know that? Hatutabaki hapo. Ama mtabaki vile nimewapata? Si tutabadilika? So, ukitaka kutengeneza pesa mingi hapa. Okay? And you see, you don't need even to move here before we increase your income yako. You can actually grow your income 20 times still as you trade your time. Sawa? Sasa, huyu jamaa mwenye anatengeneza hii ceiling. Demand ikikuwa juu, kwa sababu yeye anatengeneza vizuri, sasa hata amejispecialize na from the other people. That unaona hii vile inasag, yeye yake ikiwekwa inakuwa smooth. So customers wameanza kuitana. Anasema wewe ukitaka ceiling mzuri ita nani? Dominic. Si ndio? So Dominic atakuwa na kazi mingi. And he may not be able to do it alone. So what will he do? He will do what? Train other people. Ama atafute watu wengine wako na hiyo skill. Kama hakuna anawa train. Ndio wafanye nini? Aanze kuwatuma kwa hawa customers. Anawa train vile itafanywa ikue hivyo smooth. Hapa mlisema kuna salonist. Kama wewe saluni yako ndio top hapa Kisumu. What happens? Yani kwa sababu wateja wakiingia customer service, una welcome hapo na glasi ya maji. Salon in Kisumu? Do we have? Yes. Do you pay 100 bob per piece in such a salon? No. How much will you pay? Even 1,000, isn't it? Actually, it could be 20 times. Mnaanza kunielewa? That ukitaka kuearn 20 times, first of all, uanze kuitisha watu 20 times. Unaanza kujielevate. You start doing things different. Ufanye vitu za 20 times. So, kama saloni yako huko umepanga vizuri, unaipanga vizuri. Unaanza sasa kupea watu maji, na kasoda hapo. Alafu unatafuta watu wanaogea vizuri. Ama we unaogea vizuri, unapaka rangi vizuri. Tunaelewana? Now, then you start getting more work. When you get more work, you train more people. So, that is how you rise to level 2. Level 2, ndio tunaita organizers. Inaitwa organizers. Organizers sasa, wewe sasa umeelevate. Wewe sasa umekuwa business owner. Ama umekuwa CEO. Uko na watu wanafanya kazi na wewe. Kazi yako sasa si kuuza time. Kazi yako ni ku make sure watu watafanya kazi vizuri. So you are now the supervisor. What do you call that person in Kisumu? Boss. Manager. Mdosi. Manager. Jatero. Jatero, Ni iko na ara ama iko na? Jatelo. Inatoka mlima, msinicheke. Hatujuagi difference ya ara na ero. Zote ni zote, Si ndio, si hata nyinyi hamna difference ya S na SH. Peace. So, atishana sa. Okay. Anyway, Jatelo. So umekuwa nani? Jatelo. Now, Jatelo, utatengeneza pesa mingi ama utatengeneza hii ulikuwa unatengeneza hapa? Mingi. So unaenda ukipanda in terms of value addition. Because value addition, even in services, you add value. So mnaona vile hii safari inaenda? Ya kuelevate kutoka X to 20X. Kutoka third world to first world. First world ni expensive, my friend. You better make money. Yes? It is expensive. That means you make more. And he said something very important. Accessing basic needs. Now, ukishafika hapa, are you thinking about basic needs? No. Are you thinking about basic needs? No. Are you waiting for someone to give you handouts? No. What are you doing? You are choosing leaders based on what is in it for you. So that they can go and continue creating more infrastructures. Si ndio? Kwa sababu barabara ikishawekwa, nani atakuforce kupitia? Si wewe ndio utaamua kama unataka kupita ama hutaki. But we can elevate our minds. Then you go to our organizers. Those are the Jatelo. Whether you are a saloonist, you can be a Jatelo. Si ndio? Whether you are a plumber, you can be a Jatelo. Whether you are a painter, you can be. You actually become an employer. Do you realize that? Yeah. So who employs people? Na bado tunagoja serikali tupe jobs. Who creates jobs? Who creates jobs? No, nataka tuseme, sitaki mseme us. Us ni jina, utaenda useme walisema us. Ati, are you with us? No, say, if you believe that you are the job creator, say me. Who creates jobs? Me. Sawa sawa? Aya, then, now, ushakuwa organizer. Let me tell you what happens when you become an organizer. You start now, unaanza kukua critical thinker. Because now unaona vile wafanyikazi wanafanya, unawatengeneza hivi na hivi. Then you start speaking to other people. Then you raise to the next level, which is level 3. Communicator. Hapa utakuwa umefanya kazi, my friend. Oh, it's not easy. It's not just saying, this is work. Si uliona jani yangu? Unaanza 16,000, unaenda 11, unaenda 25, unashuka 0, unarudi 5,000, alafu unaenda. Alafu unarudi 0. Ati? This guy doesn't believe that I'm 0. No, let me tell you something. Can I tell you something that maybe you've never heard? Kuna mahali inafika in life where money is not your motivation. You can't believe it. Pesa is your motivation. You have, of course, not if you have it. You must have made it. Are we together? Usianze kusema pesa si motivation yako na ati sahi uanze na una 500 kwa siku na useme pesa si motivation. Ni motivation, but what I'm teaching you is, ni sawa, pesa ni motivation, but how do you make it? By adding more value. Sahi, ukifika when money is not your motivation, do you know what happens? It comes. You're not looking for money, you're just busy, just adding value, na pesa inafanya nini? Inakufuata. Iyo hatujafika hapo, si ndio? Lakini tutafika ama hatutafika? Tutafika. Na ndio maana nimesema define where you want to go. Kwa sababu ukifika hapo utaanza kufeel, sasa now I'm able to afford more things. I'm able to do better. I can think clearly. Unafikiria vizuri yani. Unielewa? Yeah. Yes. Sasa unaanza kukua communicator. Communicators are like who? You can sing a song. That's a communication. You sing one song and then ikuwe hit and you're paid money. Si ni pesa mob. Now communicator si lazima ukuwe lipanda hivi. Kuna watu wanaanza hapa alafu wanaenda hapo communicator. Sawa? A trainer like me, I train, I just use my mouth. Words are powerful because words change thoughts. Do you understand? And that's why you need to be so careful what you listen to. You need to be so careful what you listen to, especially if you're going to a 20x entrepreneur. Please shut the noise. Entrepreneur. The more matusi you listen to, you become a matusi mwenyewe. Or matusist. I'm loving this class now. Yeah, you guys, I can stay in Kisumu for a long time. Mnanisaidia sana. Hii tuna learn pamoja, si ndio? Usikiza matusi unakuwa matusist. Ni nini ingine? Ukisikiza vitu zenye hazi add value unakuwa valueless. Si ndio? So also teach your ears to hear the right things. Okay? Teach your eyes to see the right things. Tuko pamoja? In fact, it's better not to hear anything than to hear wrong things. And Kirui will come here and tell you how information comes and what it does to your thinking. Then finally, level 4 is what we call the innovator. These are the 4 areas you can make money. Innovator ni mwenye anatengeneza product. Hiyo product inaanza kwenda kwa Kenya yote. Inatoka Kenya, inaenda Uganda. Huyo mwenye product, si ameketi pale Nairobi ama hapo Kisumu. Na product inakuliwa Uganda, South Africa. Because now as we are going to be exporters, we're not going to be importers. We're going to be what? Exporters. So who is going to make those products? Who is us? Me. Who is going to make those products? Me. By the way, today in this room, I'm going to introduce to you a person who is an innovator. Imagine he has set up a factory in this county. You know, people who listen, somebody also talks about Vision 2030. Last year, I decided to find out what is this Vision 2030 and why do we seem like we have lost it. So I walked to Vision 2030 office. I'm very curious. Usually I'm a very curious person. Mimi nikisikia watu wakiongea sana, I don't want to hear them. I don't want to listen to them. I want to find out for myself. So I went to Vision 2030 office. Can I surprise you? They told me there is no presidential candidate in Kenya who presents a manifesto that is not aligned with Vision 2030. They have made for them templates. Tuko pamoja? The template, you only need to prioritize from all the things that are in the Vision 2030. You prioritize which ones do you want to do. Are we together? That is why, na nyinyi najua hamsomangi. By the way, mtafanya nini nao baba that hayuko na hata kuwa kiwasomea? Sasa mtaanza kusoma, si ndio? You read? Thank you. Jipigieni makofi. Kwetu Siseme kwa nguvu. Kwetu tunasomewa na Gachagua. Anyway, sawa. I'm just joking, eh? Hatutaki tusomewe. Tujisome. Nataka uende kwa sababu iko online. Soma manifesto ya Azimio, alafu usome ya Kenya Kwanza. Alafu kuja uniambie kama kuna difference. You'll be so surprised. It is not different. It is how the difference was only the 6,000. Moja ilikuwa inapeana loan, ingine ilikuwa inapeana free grant. That's the only difference. Actually, the difference is in the execution style. But all of them focus on the same things. I hope this gives you hope. Hope for our country, because Kenya is beautiful. Kenya is the most beautiful. No, I'm mchezo, by the way. In Qatar, and many of you, if you want, we can take you. But, yes. No, me, I give you all options. But I'll tell you the truth. When I was in Qatar, the heat was 46 degrees. 46 degrees. Sasa, umetoka hapa. Alafu, ni sawa, wakona systems because wameweka AC. Wameweka AC kwa sababu inahitajika. So, ukiwa kwa room, AC ni 23 degrees. Sindio? Ukitoka hapo nje, unajua huwezi weka AC kwa everywhere. Unaingia 46 degrees. Huwezi kufa. It's so bad. Me, I'm not here to talk bad about other people's country. I'm here to say that Kenya is the best. Clap for us, Kenyans. We, ourselves. Clap for yourself. But the way we think is a problem. First of all, we are the people who talk so bad about our country, more than anyone else. Can you believe it? We may have issues, we have problems, but don't talk bad about your country. Hizo ni vitu zetu. Siende kuogea huko juu. Ni kama kwako nyumbani ukuje utuambie vile bwanako ni mbaya. Bwanako ni mzuri, si ndio? Ni mzuri, bwanako lazima akuwe mzuri kwa kila mtu. Mkienda nyumbani unamwambia we boss, hapo hujafanya poa. Tunaelewana? We don't market Kenya the way it should. Same as Kisumu. I had an opportunity to walk around. It's so beautiful. But are you marketing Kisumu? When was the last time you invited people to come to Kisumu? Hata hamjani invite bado. So, you've understood innovators, eh? Tumeelewana? So, now, umeona mahali unaweza add value? Unaona vile utapanda? Umeanza kuona. Unajua kuna wimbo inasema, sasa naweza kuona bali kwa Roho Mtakatifu wa Mungu. Kuna mtu anaanza kuona bali. Mimi ninaona, by the way, even as I train, I start getting so many ideas. Sa ile ninafanya training. Sijui kama wewe unaanza kuona bali. Please, kama hujaanza, anza. Ambia mind yako ikubali kuona. Sema hivyo. Ambia mind yako, wewe akili kubali kuona bali. Alafu ambia Mungu nipe macho. Nipe macho inaweza ona opportunities. Nipe masikio itasikia opportunities. Sawa? It's not in English? All of it? We can send you a soft copy. So, how do you spot opportunities? How to spot business opportunities? Because it will not be fair. Nimeonyesha vile utawad value na sijaonyesha pesa iko wapi. Pesa iko wapi? Okay. So, mambo mengine matatu. Mambo ni magapi? Matatu. To spot business opportunity. Number 1. Na sasa hii utafikiria hapa Kisumu, ukitaka kuanza biashara, huwa unajua ni gani utaanza? How do you know which one to start? You do market research. How do you do market research? Yes? Hebu simama utueleze.
Actually, I've been having a discussion with people for the last 1 year. I think majority of people around here hakuna hii ati wanafanya research. Mtu anafikiria tu anasema like enyewe si unaona hii biashara naweza afanya. Na naenda.
Unajifeel.
Unajifeel. Alafu another thing, just one. On Monday next week, na launch biashara yangu ya Jalupo Fish Point, Kachok.
What will you be doing?
I'm selling fish, fried fish, and I can deliver.
Wapi? Kuja hapa waeleze vizuri. Unaona ideas zimeanza kuamka. Yes. Now advertise your business. Tuko online.
Tuko online?
Yes.
From Monday na launch biashara yangu Kachok, inaitwa Jalupo Fish Point. I can deliver fried fish. Everywhere you will be, unatuma pesa na kutumia samaki. Another thing, on 14th February, I have Mr. and Miss Valentine Kisumu first edition, Acacia.
Please clap for this. Hey, wow. That's Kevin, right? Kevin Maina. How are you called like my father? Omondi Maina.
So Maina is our family name.
Okay.
Yeah, my grandfather's name.
Oh, so Kevin. Mmesikia biashara yake ana launch lini? Monday. Ya kufanya nini? Umeona? Okay, all right. He has said a very important thing. Most of the time, tukitaka kuanza biashara, huwa unajifeel, naweza ifanya biashara hii. Uza mtushi, ni kama anatengeneza pesa. Ni kama hata hujamuuliza. Lakini ni kama kuna vile. Na kuna influence. But yeah, simama tafadhali na useme biashara yako. By the way, when I give you an opportunity to speak, it's your moment to market your business. Okay?
Good afternoon, everyone. How many morning?
Good afternoon.
It's morning. Oh, it's hot inside here. So my name is Brenda Beverly. Natoka Manyata. I'm a human rights defender and I'm an artist.
Okay.
Yeah, so I use performing arts for advocacy.
Okay.
Na pia nafanya online marketing.
Good. So, sema vile watu wanaanza biashara.
So I was saying there are people who influence each other, especially women. Unapata mtu anakuambia like in mtumba, mtu anakuambia unajua mimi nikienda nilete beli ya 80 inaweza nitolea 160. Si tuende na wewe, mimi najua place Gikomba penye unaweza pata, alafu utumie tu transport and then we come. So it's not only on mtumba but on other things. Unapata mtu anakuambia hii kazi mimi nimeifanya maybe for 5 years na naona ndio inanifanyia vitu na yenyewe
makofi. Thank you very much. So many people start because of influence, others start because they think they can do, others do, very few actually. Micro enterprises don't do research. Sini ukweli? Yeah, so today I want to introduce to you 3 ways of spotting people's complaints. You listen to what? People's complaints. That's a contradiction, isn't it? Inamaanisha uanze kukua na masikio ya kuuliza watu wana complain juu ya nini? Kwa nini wana complain? Ni nini wanataka? For example, hapa Kisumu, complaints kubwa sana ni ya nini? Nini watu wana complain sana?
The price.
Price of what?
The price of
what? Okay, let me give you a small sales training. When a customer complains about price, it's not that they want you to reduce the money. Anakuangalia haoni ile value. Jiuliza, hiyo price inaabatanisha na ile value nitapata. Na tunasemanga as beauty is in the eyes of the beholder, so is value in the mind of the customer. Ni nini anatafuta? Unaelewa? Wewe unaweza kuwa unauza t-shirt na kumbe nini? Brand. So you need to listen to people's complaints. So in Kisumu, what is the biggest complaint here? What are people looking for, or what are people complaining about? Hey, you guys don't have complaints?
Maisha imepanda.
Vile maisha imepanda. Kwa nini maisha imepanda?
Okay.
Maisha imepanda kwa nini?
Amele na Chien Kasera na mimi mama kibanda. Naongea through experience juu.
Unauza samaki?
Tunauza mboga na nyanya.
Okay.
Na nimezaliwa kwa kibanda. Mamangu amefanya hiyo biashara more than 30 years na mimi pia naifanya.
Okay.
So like customer anaweza kuja kwa kibanda. Unamwambia eti hii avocado ni 60. Ama tuseme ni 50. Juu tuseme umechukua avocado za, let's say avocado ukienda kwa soko watakupea na 4 at 100. Sasa unauza 50-50.
Yeah.
Customer ana insist, mimi niko na 30. Basi chukua 40. Sasa unaona tukipiga hesabu faida yako ipande. At the end of the day ukipiga hesabu hiyo profit hautapata.
Okay.
Na customer anakuambia basi.
So kwa nini wana complain juu ya hiyo?
Vitu zimepotea.
Vitu gani?
Like tuseme mimi sinauza avocado. Mimi I speak what I sell. Mimi nauza avocado.
Okay.
Avocado iko na season.
Yeah.
Kuna times zenye avocado upotea.
Hiyo tu anaelewa. Kwa nini watu wana complain?
Economic imepanda.
Economy gani imepanda? Bei ya
fuel. Sisi vitu zinatolewa kwa shamba.
So shida ni fuel. Shida ni nini?
Hiyo ni part of it.
Aya, let's hear. Thank you. Mpigieni makofi. Shida ni nini?
Aya, now first of all, when you ask shida ya hao watu ama what they complain about, I've told you for the last 1 year, hii kitu haiwaka. For the last 1 year, tumekuwa tukifanya research, market research ya Kisumu and cash flow ya Kisumu. Tumerealize one, there are 3 categories of people in Kisumu, which is basic in life. Number 1, we have the rich, we have them, and we have the poor. The poor people who live under $100 a day, under $1 a day.
That's 200 bob.
That the rich didn't have access to places they can go, especially in roads za kuingia
barabara,
access road za ndani. Now the second class, hii kitu inakuja na kuna watu wanataka manguo na of clothes. Unaona hizi African print. The middle class ones are the African print. Si hizi mitumba. Una get? The rich ones, the African print, but with different access. Like wanataka like haezi enda kubuy kwa fundi tunajua. Anataka buy from designer, from clothing industry. Now from to greater skincare products, while the rich don't want it, they don't want to use it actually.
They want to be natural.
They want to be natural. Now the poor,
na sasa nataka tupate business opportunities kwa hizo mambo zote umetuambia.
Business opportunity.
Goja kidogo.
Within Kisumu County. And the ones which are parastatal are statics. They don't work. Now we have more clubs in Kisumu County. More than kitinaleta revenue, inaleta source of
researching. Sawa, mnasikia? Amejua kwa guo, the rich and the middle class want the African print. Na the low class wanataka mtushi. Si ndio? So inamaanisha kama unataka kuaccess pesa mingi, nani yako na pesa mingi? Both of them have, by the way. Both of them have. It's just that when you go to the low, you need many. Tunaelewa? Remember, there are many ways of killing a cat. If you want to increase your income, you can go to the low income, but have volumes. You have what? Uuze nyingi. Kama ulikuwa unauza 3, unauza 30. You will still make money. Or you decide, I don't want to sell too many, I want to sell to a few people with a lot of money. But there's something he's raised, that there are more clubs, or rather, but are people complaining about clubs?
No.
So you only complain. Okay, hawezi complain. Bado natafuta shida ya Kisumu, bado sijaisikia. Yes?
Okay, thank you very much.
Yes.
My name is Fore Odhiambo. What I do, mostly I do mambo na IT.
IT,
Yes.
okay, good.
I help businesses build websites and some content creation alafu na marketing.
Okay.
Okay, so most of the problems that customer face within Kisumu ni kama poor services.
Poor services.
The attendants are so rude. Maybe you want something, wanakujibu venye unataka.
Okay.
Another problem is lack of assurity.
Business opportunity do you see there? Have a seat, it's okay. Just shout it. Marketing. But now when you market, na huyu mwenye ana offer service and offer bad service, how does it change? You improve? How? What is the business you're going to do there? You. Thank you. A business opportunity there is a training opportunity. Because you need to ask, why are they giving poor services? Maybe they don't know how to give better, isn't it? Will they pay you? Yes. When you teach them how to make money by improving their services, they will pay you money, isn't it? That's a business opportunity. Is there another business opportunity there? Any other? Yes? No. Business opportunity is what we are looking for.
Ndio, kama unaona kama ukiuzia mtu kitu, unaona kwa akili yake anaona, hii hapa Kisumu inakuanga hivi. So, if at all you introduce, you just, kwa hiyo akili yenye yako nayo, unambadilishia tu kidogo. That what if you do it this way? So that
that's training. That's a training business, isn't it? Or are you going to train them, or you are going to help them package? What is the business there? Yes, let's hear from someone at the back. So my point is, when you hear a problem, every problem comes with a business opportunity. The only thing you need to do is to ask, what is the opportunity? Yes? Stand up, please. What is the business you see there? When people complain about poor services, what is the business? Please stand up. Okay, ameogopa. Okay. Aya, scams. Yes? Okay.
The business that is there is value addition.
Value
addition.
Addition.
If you train the business owners who are giving poor services to improve their services.
Yes.
Or now you add value to whatever service they are giving.
Awesome. Clap for him. Is to look at what another business would be, what are they offering, and how can I repackage it and make more. So for every complaint you hear, please always ask, and this is where I'm asking you to ask God to give you eyes that see and ears that can hear, so that you hear, when you hear complaint, you hear opportunity. Ask, what is the opportunity here? What solution is needed? That is how you create a business that has no competition. You know why? Because when you do it, you're solving a real problem. You will not make money if you're not solving a problem. Sawa sawa? So you need to understand what is the problem and how do we solve it? And what solution can I offer? That is number one. Number two way of spotting a business opportunity is to listen. Listen to government policies. I know many times we think that government policies is just a rhetoric. It's politics. Please divorce politics and policies. Can we do that? We divorce politics and policies. Policies inamaanisha nini? That every new government decides where money will go. Tuko pamoja? It does not matter. Even an angel, when we vote an angel, because one day maybe we will. So now we have been looking for angels. Yeah, one day we might. I don't know where they will come from. They will have to move money from one area to another. Now, if you don't understand how money is going to move, will you find a business opportunity? So can we quickly look at the current government policies and find opportunities for ourselves there? Which is the first one? What are the policies for the current government? The bottom up. What does it mean? What does bottom up mean? Do you know what it meant? What does it mean? Hello? Bottom up means what?
Empowering the lower. Okay, let me say this.
Yeah.
Bottom up means you empower from the base. Yeah.
Bottom up means you empower from the base. How do you do that? You know, jiulizange maswali. Sawa. Before you say it's a lie, ask, what are these things? Because now you need to go deeper. Yes, it's empowering Mama Boga, boda. Na nani mwingine? Alikuwa nani mwingine? Ni kumuinua, si ndio? But now we need to ask another question. How? And you know, in that manifesto, there are clear plans, 5 of them, how to do that. Number 1, Patia. Number 1?
Number 1 is giving them capital.
Capital. That is micro SMEs. Your name?
Dominic. Okay.
What do you do? Your name and what you do?
My name is Dominic Otieno. I work for Buildex. Mimi ni fundi wa mafundi.
Fundi wa mafundi.
Fundi smart. So if you are fundi here, after this you can see me. I tell you how to make money.
Awesome.
Thank you.
Clap for Dominic. Yeye ni fundi smart. Fundi wa mafundi. Organizer. Isn't it? That guy is making money. Yeah? So, micro SMEs. And he said capital. What areas have you seen, what initiatives have been there for capital for micro SMEs? 1, the Hustler Fund, isn't it? How many of you have taken Hustler Fund? Lift your hand. Hustler Fund. This is the first place I'm seeing the whole class hasn't taken. Hampendi loans? Mimi sijauliza mwenye hajalipa. Mimi sijauliza mambo ya kulipa, nimeuliza ni wagapi wamewahi chukua Hustler Fund. Hata mimi nilichukua. Inua mkono, hata mimi nilichukua. But me, I have taken. Aya, kuna mtu hapa mwenye alichukua na akalipa na imemsaidia. Umelipa? Imekusaidia? Aya, hebu tueleze. Huyu si hustler lakini amechukua. Inua mkono.
So I was
simama pole.
I was actually testing the waters to see if it works,
But
nikachukua ya kwanza ikanipea ilikuwa 700. nikalipa. So I think penye niliashia, I think ilikuwa 3500.
What?
Yeah.
Ulifika 35?
Yes.
You are ahead of me. Mpigieni makofi. Yeah, alichukua akalipa akaachia 3500. Kuna mtu mwingine hapa alichukua akalipa ikaenda ikipanda. Okay, what do you think of Hustler Fund? By the way, this is the first place nimeona si kila mtu amechukua Hustler Fund. Everywhere we go, this is the 40th county. Everywhere we go, kila mtu amechukua Hustler Fund. Kwani nyinyi hampendi loans? Na huko kwingine waliniambia walikuwa na hawalipi kwa sababu ni rais alikuwa anarudisha mkono. Nyinyi hampendi pesa. Mnapenda pesa mingi, si ndio? Now, I like what you said. She said a very important thing. Wanapenda pesa mingi. Na kwa sababu ilikuwa 500, explicit. Kwa sababu ilikuwa 500, mkaamua hamtaki. Si ndio? Now, the person in microfinance understands what that means. In every micro lending, you do not start giving people big money. You start giving them so that they take, they pay. They take, they pay. Hustler Fund was not about how much, was about how do you cultivate the discipline of designed product for the micro enterprise. Unajua kwa nini? Remember, wewe kama unauza kibanda pale, lazima ukue part of the bank. Na una save now. So what the government was trying to do is to say, tunaweza create a credit history that you can borrow and pay. Kwa sababu ukitaka pesa mingi lazima udemonstrate nini? Discipline. First world thinking is discipline. Lakini kwa sababu kila kitu Kenya tunaichukulia ni politics. What have we done? Na mmesema kuna mtu ako na uongo. Amekupatia ama hajakupatia? Lakini umeamua You know ile unasema you can take what? Who do you take to a river and then you can't force them to drink?
The cow.
The cow. Na sisi sio cows. But can someone put for you food in your mouth?
No.
No, they can. But can they chew for you? Watakumezea? My friends, first world mentality is to ask, what can I do with what I have? Take advantage of the Hustler Fund. Build your business pole pole. Una build discipline of borrowing and paying. Ikifika 150,000, because the maximum is 150,000. Hiyo ni pesa kidogo, si ndio? Wewe unataka 150,000 lakini utaki kwanza chini. Utaki kwanza 500. If you don't want to start down, then you're not a business person. Forget it. You're not. And utafute job ufanye. Sawa? Ni ukweli, si tuambiana ukweli. If you can't start small, then you're not serious. What is the other policy? Number 2? Yes? Simana vile tuna sabotage ourselves. You see how we sabotage ourselves as Kenyans? Because we politicize everything.
Yes, so number 2, we build capacity. Capacity building.
Capacity building for micro SMEs, isn't it?
Awareness creation.
Yes.
Yeah.
That is a government policy. Yeah, especially the Nyota program, isn't it?
Yeah.
By the way, Nyota program imefika Kisumu. I think it's the next phase. For the young people between 19 and 29, those who have never gone to university or college, isn't it? Please, when it gets to you, don't waste that opportunity. Sawa? Do not do what? Waste the opportunity. It is your lifetime opportunity to grow your income 20 times. But you see, Opportunities are in the things that don't look so beautiful. Opportunities don't look beautiful, are they? They're in the ugly things. That is where money is. Sawa? So I was asking about, there were five bottom-up agendas. The first one is micro SMEs. What he said, empowering and capacity building, is still at the micro SMEs. Which is the next one? Yes? Affordable housing. It's called the AHP, the affordable housing. Are there opportunities for you there? Yes. Which ones? Kujenga? No. Mjengo? How many of you can be building there? Just maybe 1,000 or 2,000, isn't it? Now let me tell you what I see. Me. And there is a guy here from Buildex. They do interior design. Okay? They are not in the construction. They are not doing construction there. What Buildex knows is that watu wakiingia kwa hizo manyumba, unaelewa? Wataangalia, watakakaa waone, sipendi hii ceiling. Can I put some decorations? Tunaelewana? This affordable housing create a whole new consumer. A consumer of products they have never consumed. Kwa sababu kama ulikuwa unaishi nyumba ya mabati, ulikuwa na toilet. Ulikuwa nayo? Sasa umeingia nyumba iko na toilet. Ina flush. Si ndio? Iko na shower. Sio shower head utachange. Now, if you're thinking manufacturing, then you better think housing. Paint. Si mtu atabadilisha rangi? Kuweka tiles. Na bado mnasema hakuna opportunities. So mnataka sasa nani akuja kufanyia hiyo? Excuse me guys, who is supposed to do for you that? Do you see we are also failing the government? Do you realize that? As much as we say leaders are failing us, do we see how we are failing ourselves? Do you see that? Because the work of government is to create an enabling environment, to create the infrastructure, to set a vision. Na sisi kazi yetu ni kufanya nini? Kwanza kujenga, tukielekea kwenye tumeambiwa tunaenda. Lakini bado tunataka wakuja wafanye hiyo biashara yako ya fish. You know, why can't government build industries? The ones that were built by government, how well are they doing? Pathetic, isn't it? Government cannot run an industry. I am here to say that. A government cannot run business. Why? The bureaucracies, nyinyi mtaanza kusema sijui politics, sijui nani ameajiliwa, siwa huko, sijui watu wetu. Si mtaanza hiyo? Let's stop this business of asking government to build industries. Me, I say government should never build industries. Business people like John, myself, you know that's an industry you're building there. Do you see that we can do it? Imagine gava ikianza kuuza fish. Na sisi tufanye? Tukue employees. Yes, but are we supposed to be employees of government? You know they are doing it because you are asking for it. Because for Kenyans, maendeleo ni kuona gava ikifanya. Are you seeing how we are lost? But you know what? We can rise. Can we rise? But you have to begin with who? Us ni nani? Si us. It has to begin with who? Me. And you have to begin by building one fish after the next. Tuko pamoja? One hair piece after the other. One burger after the next. Imagine if all of us changed, that we realize you're not just selling skuma. You're helping people feed healthy. Change the way you even look at your business. Are you just selling skuma? You're helping Kenya build a healthy population. Wewe na Ministry of Health mko pamoja. Mnajiona hivyo? Because Ministry of Health is building hospitals. Your work should be to make sure they don't need to go to the hospital. Si ni ukweli? Hello, kwani imekuwa gumu? Hii masomo imekuwa gumu. Government will build hospitals. We have to make sure that we don't need to go to the hospital. Because healthcare is very expensive, even for a nation. So we should be walking. We should be, like now, somebody should be starting a sports, club, and people pay you so that they become healthy. Are those business opportunities? Kwanza wenye wataizi kwa hizo manyumba, they will be lazy. Start a club. A sports club. He said there are so many clubs za kukunywa pombe, si ndio? How about another club that competes? A healthy club to do the opposite. Are we saying something? So, affordable housing. Hapo kuna opportunity nyingi for saloonists au watu watashuka nywele, watakula. Make sure they eat healthy. Package that skuma like there is nobody else who has ever sold skuma. Me, I'm not even telling you to change your business. I'm saying do it first world. First class. Give service a first class. Do you know when you give service for first class, your price goes up? Out of bargain at the avocado, you've packaged it so well. I can't say no. Ulisema jina yako ni nani? Helen. Helen, mimi siwezi kula avocado ya mtu mwingine ya Helen. What happens to your avocado? It moves from 50 bob to 100. Are you moving from third world to first world? Thank you. Another one? Healthcare, isn't it? Yes? And creative economy. Now, can you see how these combine? Many kilometers. And by the way, do you know that Kenya has the best internet in Africa? Okay, the countries I've gone to in Africa, I've been to South Africa, and do you know that you have better internet than South Africa? Can you believe that? What are we doing with that internet? We should be marketing her avocado abroad, isn't it? Now, government goes abroad, goes to China, opens a market in China for avocado. What do? We sit here complaining and say, hakuna do. How many of you have avocado trees? Hata kama ikikuwa na bei gapi, utawahi ipata pesa wewe? Are we getting? And I'm not saying, okay, I don't know whether they can grow here, but my point is, when you hear the government has gone to a particular place and they have signed a deal, and you have ever dreamt of earning in dollars or in euros, this is where you start asking, what are we supposed to be taking there? Who is farming? Who is doing? There are so many business opportunities in that value chain. Are we together? It could be just be marketing, digital marketing. It could be training children on digital skills. Are you starting to see opportunities everywhere? Kwa hii Kenya, bado hatujatoka nje, tuko tu hapa. Another one, the fourth one is healthcare, isn't it? Universal healthcare. Mmechukua SHA? Have you taken SHA? Yes. Inua mkono kama umechukua SHA. Hiyo mmefanya. Okay. Hiyo nimeona. You take care of yourself. You know why? Healthcare is very important. Not just healthcare, and we have Britam here. Insurance is very important. As we go to the road towards the first world, a single accident, a single what? Can take you back to that world. It can take you to negative, not even zero. So let's protect what we already have. Sawa sawa. Na Britam atakuja waambie, how can you protect that? SHA is one way. There are many other ways. And finally, which is the final one? Agriculture. A lot of subsidies in agribusiness. Where are you playing? Are we together? Jiulize. Mimi party yangu kwa hii journey towards a first world. What is my part in this? How am I helping Kenyans become first world citizens? Kama ninauza boga, how am I making Kenya healthier? Yes, Singaporeans are quite healthy. Are we together? So without these many remarks, nimesema mambo magapi? Matatu. Tumesema For you to become a 20x entrepreneur, you have to have a 20x mindset. Tumesema how you make money is through value addition. The more value you add, the more money you make. And then finally, we've looked at, I've forgotten the third way of spotting an opportunity. A quick one. I'll do it quickly. The third way is to ask, what is the gap in the market? Listen, what's the gap in the market? Sawa, uko na degree, sindio? But the market is saying, we don't have salespeople. Can you skill yourself to be a good salesperson? So basically, you skill yourself to bridge the market gap. So listen to market. Are we together? Don't just go and study anything. And even for those, when you're mko na wazazi, I'm sure you're asking, what will my child become? Ask, where is the world going? What are the problems the world is going to face? Kenya itakuwa na shida gani in the next 5 years? Kenya itakuwa na mashida gani in the next 10 years? Understand that. Send your child to study that. Tunaelewana? Then we will not have joblessness. Why? Because we prepare ourselves to solve problems. If you forget everything else, I want to say this. You will make as much money as the problems you solve. So the more problems you solve, the more money you make. And please stand up. We invite Kirui to come and show us how we create systems. We need to create systems. You say that. Okay, let's do a coconut quickly. Kirui. Aya, 1. Okay. Oops. I want to go. C O C O N U T. At the other side. C O C O N U T. Karibu sana Kirui. Pigeni makofi.
Thank you. Mmetoka na amewambia vitu mingi. Mimi naitwa Michael Kiprotich Kirui. One thing about my people is sisi tunapendanga kukuwa straightforward. Sindio? Straightforward. Tunasema, Luo men are very romantic and they use many things and they sugarcoat. Wacha nianze. Because tutakasirika lakini mimi ni mgeni, mtanihurumia, si ndio? All of you seated here, each and every one of us, you're the sum total of the decisions that you made. The results you've gotten up to this point, whose responsibility was it? Me. Nani? Me. Nani? Me. Mnaitanga Ann. Kwetu tunasema ane. Whose responsibility is it? Ane. Sindio? So, you've had very many things kutoka kwa my colleague Eunice. I am not here to motivate you. I am not here to promise you about what the government will do or it will not do. And I am also not here to tell you what you will do. I am here to put a mirror in front of your face. The decisions is whose? Ane. Yes. Wacha nianze kuuliza. How many of you are in business? How many? Na mimi ni mtu straightforward. Unainua hivi. Si business ni yako? Ama umeforsiwa? Hivi. How many of you are fully satisfied with where your business is? Fully. 100%. Ukilala unasema mimi niko sawa. Ameinua mikono miwili. You're fully satisfied. Nothing should improve. Si fully satisfied inamaanisha ama? Am I talking English? Am I talking English? Am I talking how many of you are fully satisfied with the results you are getting in your business? Hakuna, si ndio? Why is that? The results you are getting, si kuna results unapata saizi X. Twitter X. The results are X. Si ndio? There is always room for improvement. But these results are dependent on the decisions you make and the clarity you have. Si ndio? Singapore is, utafika Singapore if it becomes very clear. And when something becomes very clear, so nakumbuka Kevin akituambia tutengeneze tower. You cannot build a tower if you are not very clear how that tower looks like. Ukweli uongo. You cannot go to Singapore if you're not very clear where Singapore is and how to get there. Singapore is the results. Clarity. First, you need to have clarity. That's why I said, I will not motivate you, I will not promise you, and I'll not tell you. Because clarity ni ya kila mtu mwenyewe. Wewe si ndio umeona pale unaenda? Can I see it for you? Can I do it for you? No. And that clarity depends on the quality of information. The what? And that quality is, where are you going? How do I need to get there? And I like what my friend Maina said. Research. Research. So watu wa Kisumu, where do you get your information? The clarity you have is dependent on the quality of information you have. And the quality of information you have will make you make the right decisions. Nani amewaambia about opportunities, how to spot opportunities, na beta. Now all those things, if you are very clear about those things, itakupeleka mbele. If you are not clear, what will happen? What will happen? Utabagni, kubagni ni ku remain stagnant. Or utafumble. Oh, ni kubagni. Ah, very good. Nimelana word ingine. So ndatoka hapa na an na bagni. Utafumble, which is true. Now, decisions. Nini? Decisions. Decisions determine the outcomes you're going to have. And this information, you can choose to do two things. You can choose to act, or you can choose to delay, wait, and postpone. Sindio? Any information that does not cause you to act is entertainment. Ni kipindi. Any information that doesn't cause you to act ni nini? Ni Afro cinema. It's entertainment. It doesn't matter how good it is. Any information that you don't act on is entertainment. Umesikia, ukasikia vizuri, ukasikia vibaya. Si hata kuna movie ama kuna wimbo inakufanya unasikia vizuri, unasikia vibaya. Entertainment. It doesn't matter. Everything depends on your nini? Action. Ndio kwa maana nilisema tutakasirika kidogo. I'm not here to motivate, to give you promises, or to tell you what to do. Actions ni kila mtu. Kila mtu atabeba msalaba wake mwenye? And we shall know them by their? We shall know them by their? The results you get. Vile unakaa hapa. Ni zile vitu ulifanya ama hukufanya. Your action or inaction, the sum total of all those things, ndio zinafanya ukae hapa. Whether you can pay your rent, whether your business is thriving, whether you can afford fees, whether you can afford your life, your actions. Sio za mtu mwingine. We can blame MPs. We can blame the government. Nani ali choose? Nani? Oh, amuongei sasa. Ane. Ni wewe. The quality of your life is dependent on the actions you take. Not taking an action is also a decision. Sindio? And sometimes we get so comfortable by not making a decision. By delaying, by postponing. You know very well that you need to make that phone call. That you need to look at a different revenue. That kuna competitor ameingia kwa market, but you choose to remain the same. You become comfortable. Comfort is where pain is. Sindio? Comfort is where pain is. Change is where growth happens. Si tulisema tuko business? Is it easy? Wacha niwaambie mine. Eunice ameambia life yake. I have tested employment for 17 years and I have tested business for 5. I will choose employment. If I wanted the easy way, I will choose employment. If it was easy, everyone would do it. Sindio? But in employment, and I'm not saying it in a bad way, I did it for 17 years, nikafika miaka ingine, nikaona it's time for me to do my own. Nikaenda 0, kama vile Eunice aliwaambia. But at least with this one, I can determine how much I earn. Employment ntangoja mpaka someone else decides. But with business, you're the one who determines how far, how much, based on the decisions, the quality of information, the clarity you have, and the actions you take. Tumeambia na ukweli? Ukweli uongo? Mmekasirika? Mtanikaribisha tena? Aya. Wacha niwaambie sasa a statement that I like very much, and it is something that I've heard and I keep remembering. Your life will remain the same until the pain of remaining the same is greater than the pain of change. Nirudie? Yeah. Your life will remain the same until the pain of remaining the same is greater than the pain of change. Ni explain? Yeah. It means this. If you are in business and you are earning 2,000 shillings per day, or 500 shillings per day, you will continue earning 500 shillings per day until that day when something like a new competitor, like your customer moves, affects this business. And then the pain starts coming because you will no longer earn the 200 or the 500 shillings. And pain is good. Pain is what? Because pain is the one which tells you you should grow, you should move. And while pain is good, one thing I am saying is this. The pain that is bad is the pain that we learn to tolerate. There is pain that makes you grow, but the pain that is bad that we learn to tolerate. Nimezoea kupata 500 shillings. Lakini sasa ime drop to 300. Then I learn to tolerate. I start learning to now living below my means. Kama nilikuwa nikiachia my wife 100 shilling, naanza kumwambia ndakuachia 50. So we start tolerating. Instead of growing, we start tolerating. That is the pain that is bad. And that's the pain that kills. It's the pain that you learn to tolerate. I broke my hand while cycling. Niligongwa na gari, nikiride bike, nikagongwa na gari. The pain that I felt that day was only cured by me going and having surgery na niwekwe bandage. If I had decided to kuiacha iendelee hivyo na nitolerate hiyo pain, my hand would not have healed properly, would it? Niko na scar. Would it have healed properly? But then why do we allow that in our businesses or in our lives? Competitor amekuja, wewe badala uimprove ama utafute remedy, unasema nilikuwa niki earn 500 shillings, now I am okay earning 200 because there is a new competitor. Your life will remain the same until the pain of remaining the same is greater than the pain of change. So watu wa Kisumu, wacha niulize. Si tuko biashara? Nataka uende ukae chini and you have books and you have notepads. What pain are you tolerating in your life and in your business? See, there is pain. Who doesn't have pain in his business? Am I in their life? Who doesn't? I do. There are areas which I am not. See, tulisema we are not fully satisfied. So that is pain in our businesses and in our lives. What pain is there? Andika. Then the other question is, why are you tolerating it? Why? Is it because you don't have the right skills? Is it because you don't know what to do? You don't have the right information? Why are you tolerating that pain? Is it because MP ya kukuja? Is it because sikupata nyota fund? What pain are you tolerating? Then the question is why? Then the other thing I want you to ask yourself is, if this pain continues for the next 12 months, will my life be easier or harder? If your business continues earning the same amount it was earning for the 12 months, will your life be easier or harder? Okay? Si tumesikia hizo swali? Ya mwisho, who else is suffering because of what I am tolerating, of the pain I am tolerating? Is it my wife? Is it my husband? Is it affecting my relationships? Is it affecting the quality of life that niko nayo? Si tunataka kuishi Singapore? Si tunataka? Yes. Who else is it affecting? Do I pay fees for my brother? Do I support my parents? If I support them, why am I tolerating this? What pain am I getting? Why am I tolerating it? If I continue for 12 months living like this, will my life be harder or easier? And then the last one, who else is affected by this pain that I'm tolerating? Because, ladies and gentlemen, no one is coming to save our businesses. Tumekasirika? Tunaangalia. I said I'll put a mirror in front of all of us. Whose life is it? Whose life is it? Nani? Ane. Anne. Sindio? Who's going to make the choices? Who's going to take responsibility? So, nikikuja hapa after 6 months, nitasikia story ya governor? MP? Whose responsibility? Who has the power to change? Very good. Very good. Now we are on the same page. Si tumesema pain? Na tukasema no one is coming to rescue our businesses. And if someone rescues your businesses or your life, you become their slave. They own you. Sindio? If you're paying fees for your brother's children, your brother can't make certain decisions in the home. Sindio? Sindio? Anaweza make mkikuwa na function useme hiyo function itakuwa on 10th na ana pesa. Si unaweza kuja umwambia that function is on 8th. Sindio? Whoever pays you or whoever sustains you owns you. No one is coming to save us. So if no one is coming to save us, and we've seen that the results we get are dependent on the decisions we are making, and those decisions depend on the clarity that we have about the information that we own. The next thing is, where should we focus? Where should we focus? And in life, kuna 3 circles. Kuna 3 circles. Tachora hiyo ya kwanza, hiyo ya pili. Hii ya ndani inaitwa circle of control. Inaitwa circle of circle of control are all those things, vitu zote ambazo through our actions, no one else's. Nani? And through our actions, we cause them to happen. Circle of control. Circle of control. Ya pili ni circle of influence. Circle of circle of influence are those things which are affected by our relationships and our positioning. Our relationships and our? We have relationships and we position ourselves in a certain way, certain things happen. We don't have full control, but we can choose who to associate with, who to meet, who to engage with, how to position ourselves. Then they cause certain things to happen. And then ya mwisho ni circle of concern. Circle of concern are those things that are outside our control. They affect us sometimes, or they might not affect us, but we have no control over them. Can you control how much the rates of your business here in Kisumu are? Can you control? Can you control them? License fees. Nani anaweza control? Hakuna. Who your MP is, we will decide in 2027. Sindio? Can you change your MP now? MCA? You cannot. Wanaweza enda wamuimpeach, but you here, seated here. So I'd like to ask you, si tumesema our lives will remain the same until the pain of remaining the same is greater than the pain of change. What do we complain about? Where are we acting? Are we acting on the things we can control? Or we complain about the things we can control? Things you can control are the time you open your business. Can someone decide for you? Choosing to market your business. And marketing can be as simple as kuweka kwa WhatsApp. When I open your status, what's your name, madam? Beverly. What business do you do? Online marketing. If I open Beverly's WhatsApp message, WhatsApp, and kwa status yake naona Beverly, I do online marketing. Can someone stop you from doing it? Can someone stop you? There was a lady who was doing catering. Nikifungua WhatsApp yake nione catering services. I do events, I do weddings, I do. Can someone stop you? I'm a trainer. If all I am putting is training and I'm putting circle of trust, all those things, it is in my control. And even we are very lucky, squeezy, we live in an information age. There is no information that someone in China has, someone in Singapore has, that you can't get. Wangapi wako na smartphone? Who has a smartphone? Tuinue mkono vizuri. Watu wa Kisumu, come on. Come on. How many of you have YouTube? Can access YouTube? Can access Google? TikTok? Instagram? So what is the excuse about information, about getting skills? How many of you know Julius Yego? Julius Yego. Nani anajua Julius Yego? Julius Yego is an Olympic athlete wa Kenya. Normally Kenya we are known for running, si ndio? Lakini Julius Yego alienda YouTube akajifundisha javelin. Javelin ni kurusha mshale. From YouTube. No coach, no training. Okay, training alifanya, lakini alienda YouTube. So what's to stop you? Which business do you do, sir? Kinyozi. What's to stop you from going to YouTube na kulearn Mohawk? Watoto wakifunga shule nimeona zinaitwa Mohawk. Zinaitwa Mohawk. Mohawk, eh? What's to stop you? No, what's to stop you? What's to stop my brother? Eh? What business do you do, Osodo? Electrical. What's to stop Mr. Osodo here from learning what are the new ways of doing electrical? Kuna kitu? Does Osodo need to go to school? Osodo just needs bundles na akona iPhone. What's to stop him? So there are things which are directly in your control. No excuses. There's a mirror in front of you. Before you say the MP has not done, jiangalie. Nani? Are you the best at what you can do? Circle of influence. The relationships and the positioning. Who are your relationship? Uko kwa association ya vinyozi? Uko kwayo? Are you in an association for electrical engineers? Unajua hapa siwaiti electricians. The electrical engineers. Are you in that association? Be in those relationships. Because me, I've been a banker for 17 years. You are in that association, you can be able to access credit. Si mnasema business and I need capital? Yes. If you pull your resources together, nani anajua cooperative bank? See, you all know cooperative bank? I worked for cooperative bank for 8 years. Do you know how it was started? SACCOs came together because SACCOs realized we cannot get credit. They came together and formed a bank. I'm not saying new banks, but what's to stop people from Kisumu from pulling together and forming their own bank? Is there anything? You only get as far as you can imagine. So in Singapore, tunasema ni mbali. What stops you from thinking, imagining that you leave your son a bank? Ukweli uongo? What's stopping you? You'll only get as far as you let your imagination and you let yourself think. Now the problem is here. We keep thinking too much about things we cannot change. We spend too much time on things we have no control over and we cannot change. Currently, there is some politics about which school. Can you change what someone else said? But we spend a lot of time discussing, oh, we cannot take our children. Wengine hata hawana watoto wako hiyo class. And you spend too much time thinking about it. If that time was spent thinking about your business and how you can move your business forward and getting the right information for our business, would our lives be the same? Would our lives be the same? You know, I'm young, so it's unfair sa zingine kulecture watu. So if it comes out like that, mtanisamee. I'm just asking questions. Is it fair? Will you get to Singapore? Some of you, for the men, you will not get a wife. Ukiendele, no. I am very honest. Siniseme tu ukweli. Sindio? No romance without finance. Kama pesa iko sawa, hakuna, you can't take care of a family. So think about those things. Think about those things. Because the ladies here will tell you they want a man who can provide a level of comfort. Sindio? Yes. So let's think about those things. Circle of control, totally in your control. Circle of influence, the relationships and the positioning that you need to be in. Circle of concern, things you cannot affect or change, no matter what else you do. So this is the focus. You should ask yourself, what is in my control? What can I influence? And what am I concerned about that I have no control about? And then finally, opportunities do not change people. Systems do. Opportunities do not change people. And the systems, there is something called the 4 Ps. The first one is people. Then there is process. Then there is product. And finally profit. So mimi nitauliza maswali, mmelearn vitu mingi. kutoka kwa Eunice. Systems. You've learned about the decisions you make, the clarity you need, the actions you need to take, and the quality of information. Then you've seen what you need to focus on. Is it the circle of control? Is it the circle of influence? Or is it the circle of concern? Then finally, all those things I tied together by systems. The people who are in business, the question I'll ask you is this: what breaks down because you're not there? What breaks down because you're not there? If you're in business, start asking yourself, kama siko, kazi haitafanyika. People. So which people do you need to ensure that if you're not there, it continues? Can you outsource? Can you do this? People. Who do you need? Who do you need to associate with? Who do you need to hand over? Who do you need to tell? Is it your wife? Is it your brother? Is who? What breaks down when you're not there? Then processes. Processes is what can't happen because it is only in your head. So simu yako ikiisha charge na uko na salon, nothing will go on because hakuna mtu anaweza kakufikia. Is there a process? Do people around you who you work with know that biashara inafunguliwa hapa? This is where I get my supplies. This is how this thing is done. And you've written it down. When I was in banking, there used to be something called key man risk. Key man risk means if you are the only one who knows what happens in this business, when we are appraising you for a loan, we will factor that in. And sometimes you say, bank ilikataa kunipatia loan. But you are too much of a risk. Your wife doesn't know, no one else knows, your workers. If I come and assess your business, your workers do not know even where the keys are. Process. Process. Product. And this is very sensitive. I was very happy. There is a mall which has a Java and a Chandarana. What mall is that? West End Mall, eh? Directly opposite, niliona a business called Grooming Center. There's a liquor business and then there's one called Spa. Inaitwa Spa. It's a spa and grooming center. Oh, got it. So let me ask you, each and every one of you needs to ask yourself, am I providing the level of product that the best customer will trust me? Is my standard, kama uko na salon, would the governor bring the wife to your salon? Nani ako na salon? Uko na salon? A question I need to ask you to ask yourself. And I'm not picking on her. Each of us will look at our businesses. Is that standard of service you provide so good? No, I'm not asking her to answer. Is it so good that the governor can bring his wife or the governor's wife can bring her friends to your business? If you're an electrician, are you offering the kind of service that is such a high standard that the MPs around this area know that Osodo is the electrician? We blame other people for many things, but the standard of our product doesn't speak for itself. There's a famous quote by Aristotle. You are what you continuously do. Excellence is therefore not an act, but a habit. Are you excellent? Excellent is not a one-time event. It is easy to do something once excellently. There's a famous place in Nairobi for eating. It's called Kosewe. Ronaldo's. Before he got to Nation Center, he used to sell cameo. But the food was such high quality that even MPs used to go sit in cameo. When he moved to Nation Center, they still go there. So it's not about where you currently are. Quality is quality. Sindio? Quality is quality. And I'm glad I'm in Kisumu because of all the people in Kenya, and I'll say this without, nasiwambi kwa sababu ati nataka kwa impress. Of all the people in Kenya, the Luo people pride themselves in doing things very well. Ukweli? They pride themselves in doing things very well. But it is about you, Anne. It's not about a community. Is your business of that high caliber that the best customer will pick you, regardless of whether you have a kibanda or you're not yet there, because that's how you grow. And then finally, profit. Know your numbers. And I'm speaking as a former banker. People don't have records. You don't know what is coming in, you don't know what is going out. You don't have a book, and you don't have to do it even in a very complicated way. You don't have a book where you write revenue. These are my suppliers. I paid a supplier. Nilipanda boda boda, nikalipa 100 bob. You do not have. So wewe unaangalianga tu, nilienda, if you are running mtumba, and I'm not also calling out anyone. Wewe unajiambia tu, nilienda, nikanunua mtumba worth 5,000. Nikauza, nikapata 6,000. Profit 4,000. Is that profit? Is that profit? Learn, profit. Know your numbers. Know how much it costs. Know what are your expenses. Manage your expenses. Document them. What do you need to put back in the business? What do you need to invest? What do you need to save? What do you need to invest? Profit. So these are the systems: people, processes, product, profit. And I talked about pain. But I don't want to stop at pain. All the pain was supposed to tell you is no more excuses. No more? It depends on who? Nani? So I've said many things. But the one thing I have said, the choice is whether you thrive, whether you move from X to 20X, the choice is you are the sum total of the decisions you make. And we shall know them by their fruits. Na kwa hayo mengi na machache. Asanteni sana. Napigwa makofi kama hiyo? Hapana, nimefanya kazi mzuri. Najua umechoka lakini hapana. Oh, jina ni Kirui. Anasema akumbuki jina. Kipro. Kuna mtu ameniita Kipro. Yes. That's still mine. Asante sana. People of Kisumu, you've been good crowd, very patient, but tumemaliza. Asante sana.
Tuseme we know ama tuseme thank you. Asante sana. Sasa tuko na interior. Wapi watu wa interior? Buildex. Interior team. Tafadhali. The next session is yours. After that, then Britam, and then tunaenda hapa. Serikal Matio. Chude. Mbwegze. Chude. Aya, safi. Tafadhali, Buildex team. Thank you very much, Bwana John. Asante, karibu.
Amjambo. Hello. Just say hi. I apologize. I know sometimes information is very expensive, and the price we are paying here ni kusubiri. And you've been a good class, so we appreciate that. Let's clap for ourselves. Yes. Unajua, unapelekeanga mwalimu pesa apunguza nini? Ujinga, si ndio? So he is making money wakati nakupunguzia nini? Ujinga. Lakini hapa we are being empowered to make sure that we also have a good economy for ourselves. For me, I'll just take like 3 minutes. And I got a team with me here. If you're from Buildex, just simama tu na raise your hand, say hi. Okay, thank you. Sisi hapa, we are just a true testimony and story ya venye Madam Eunice alikuwa anatufunza hapa. So we will not share the whole story, but the truth or the most encouraging thing ni hii. We are 3 years old in Kisumu. How many? And where are we located? Nani anajua? Mama anajua pale nyuma. Mike pale nyuma. Kuna mama wako pale nyuma na anajua where we are located at. Please.
They are located up the mountain, Nyahera.
All right, we are at Nyahera. Maybe you could have expected us to be down the street hapa, si ndio? The busy hardware street. Inaitanga waje? But we are not there. Tuko ushago kule dago. Sawa? But where are we there? Hapana. Imagine our customer is not from there. We serve customer in Kisii, customer in Kakamega, because we create opportunities for ourselves. And tumesema sisi ndio tunajiaji. So I'm just a victim of paying very hefty school fees because, okay, I never went to group of schools. We went school in groups, sidio? But nimelipa school fees. Unajua nimelipa pesa ngapi? Nimelipa school fees ya failure. I have closed like 6 businesses. How many of you closed?
3.
So keep counting. Kwa sababu the more we close, remember the easiest way to learn how to sell is when you pick a product, then you sell. Sawa? So, but when you make mistakes, that's when you keep learning through our mistakes. And the school fees that you pay is through the mistakes that you make. So now, I have closed several businesses. One time I had a very nice yogurt making business, and we used to make quite a lot of yogurt of about 1,500 liters a day. Yes, we used to do that, but unfortunately, because of cash flow management, it fell terribly. But now we have learned. Now today, we have wonderful solutions. We are offering jobs opportunity because where we are located at, we have stock ya mjengo. Nani yako hapa anajua mtu mwenye anajenga? Please, if you know somebody is building, sincerely, raise up your hand. Unataka kuniambia hujui mtu mwenye anajenga? Mtu mwenye anajenga, hata kama ni jirani, kama ni kanisa. Mwenye nyumba. Sawa, sasa nimesema ndio hiyo. Sasa, if you know somebody who is building, mtu mwenye hakika anajenga ama anapanga kujenga, show me. So you have an opportunity to make money with Buildex. Because this is what we said. Eunice ametuambia, when you are doing business, you need capital. Sidio? Yes. Haya, what if somebody has got that capital and that product for you? Sasa wewe tu ni kuuza. Sawa? So imagine si wewe umenunua gypsum na huyo jirani yako amespend 100k, sidio? Hey, hello. Take your calculator. Huyo jirani wako amenunua gypsum, ataspend. Either umwambie ama usimwambie, atanunua. Either useme ama usiseme, atajenga. Hayakombi ruhusa. Sawa? Lakini sasa we create opportunities for ourselves. Sawa? So tafadhali, sasa hii ndio kiherehere yenye sasa huwa inasaidia. Take your calculator. Jirani yako ataspend 100k kwa gypsum. Upende usipe? Ana project kari. What if ukimwambia mambo ya Buildex, umrete, I give you 5% of that money. How much is it? So if I strap you with 5,000, so I will not be a bad strap. Sasa tutakaa mzuri. So now, that is the kind of opportunity that we are bringing to you Kisumu people. Because rafiki yangu hapa amesema mambo ya food smart. We will talk more. Unaweza muona or any any person from Buildex wenye umesimama, and they will tell you more. Na hii si story ya jaba, because we have paints, tuko na rangi yenye crown paint hana. Hey, hello? Yenye nani? Unaangalia unafikiria labda ni mambo iko kwa ukuta, lakini ni paint. So we have that, and we have samples. So make sure that you see any of our Buildex person, they will show you the samples because we have them here. We are giving you that opportunity. Tafadhali useme hakuna kazi. In your salon, whatever you are doing, ikibidi uweke catalog hapo ya rangi, wakati unashuka watu wanajiangalia catalog ya rangi. By the end of the day, you make money when you refer them to Buildex. In your kinyozi, mzee wa kinyozi hapa, in your catering business. So please, let us gossip, but we make money when we gossip. Sawa? So tunataka gossip mzuri yenye inalipa. So Buildex team, please, you can stand again ili watu waone. So please, these people have got samples. This is money. Ukiona hizi ni ATMs zenye zimesimama hapa. ATMs. Sawa? Aya, so namba yenye iko? Sorry? Okay. Namba yenye iko, kuna namba pale kwa bana 07 Samu yako ni gani hapo? 21. Oh, zote bili. 21 Alright. 0755 000 021 021. Yes, kuna ingine pia 0756 330 313. Yes, so they will give information on. Yes? Yeah, so please send the codes. Tafadhali, na hii story ya jaba tafadhali. Tumeambiwa ati empowerment ni mimi, si ndio? So let us take action from here. So that at least hiyo Singapore tunaambililiwa tufike tukua at least tumeshiba pia. Ama? Yes. So thank you very much, Madam Eunice, and thank you Buildex team. Asanteni.
Clap for Buildex. Opportunities ziko wapi? Ziko na nani? And today is real connections. Si niliona watu walisema wako good sales people. Buildex. Si watu wanajenga? Si mijengo inaendelea? Na bado unagoja capital. Somebody has invested capital. Somebody has created systems. By the way, I spent the whole day yesterday at Buildex. I was training other fundis. Nimeshida na mafundi jana. Jitayarisha kukua fundi smart. Kukua nani? Fundi smart. First world, fundi. And right now, are you a fundi? How many fundis do we have in the house? Mafundi inua mkono? Now, what John has not said is that there is a partnership between Buildex and fundis. Na kuna fundi wa mafundi ndio pale. Atawatrain ukue fundi smart. Ukue nani? Si bora fundi. It is fundi. A first world fundi. Thank you very much. Now, Britam, please come. Britam was my company. I worked with Britam for 8 years.
Yeah.
And imagine, I'm still working with them. Mnaona? You see how you build bridges. Usiwahi toka kwa employer wako kama unatoroka. Build bridges. Sawa? Ndio maana bado Britam wanani support.
Haya, asante. Naomba Madam CEO aendelee kidogo kutuchangamsha as the sodas and the water go around so that tusidisrupt session yake, but we also do this quickly. Sawa?
Another one wakiwa wamenyamaza.
Na pia mtulie, soda si kitu ya kupigiana kelele.
Aki, si ndio maana umeleta kasoda ama namna gani? Sasa tunangoja msafu soda. But are these real opportunities we brought you? Somebody said no. Are these real opportunities? Ziko real, eh? Sio kuogea tu. Ni practical and real. Sasa kazi kwako, si ndio? Kazi kwa nani? Kazi kwako. Na mnajua kufungua hizi vitu. Kuna watu hapa wanafanya kuna entrepreneurs hapa. All right. Are we done? Just to add some sugar. Tunamalizia. Actually ni Britam. And then I summarize. Then your boss is here. Anaitwa nani? Hiyo ni nini?
Chude. Hiyo ndio slogan
Chude
yetu.
chude ni nini? What does it mean? Oh, that's what it means. So Chunde is Luo. Is the Luo name? Nisheng. Chunde. Wait, okay. Oh, that's what it means. Okay. Aya, all right. Unajua mimi ni mwanabiashara. Okay? Mimi kazi yangu ni kuonyesha vile tutatengeneza nini? Pesa. No matter what government. Sawa? We just do business. Because it will be so bad that you're in a government that you love but you're not making money. Can you imagine? Or you're in a government that you hate and you're not making money. Either way, you must make money. By the end of the day, you must do what? Make money. I think sasa tumetulia. Dio Britam watuogelesha, and then I will summarize, then she will come and finish.
Okay. I have one.
Okay.
Thank you very much. Good afternoon. I like that. I'm seeing behind there people are still thinking about sugar. I come from teaching background, so you know a teacher is always a teacher. I used to teach high school boys, but now I teach insurance. So I'm saying that so that I will not take more of your time. I'll be very brief because I know you're tired. So just give me the...
At the back there, please. Please, just listen.
Give me my 5 minutes, please. Thank you, son. So my name is quite long, but I will say because I know you're upcoming entrepreneurs and entrepreneurs, so that if you're blessed, you don't cancel. So my name is Wilhelmina Dorothy Ayo Okuom Odhiambo. I promised you. Yeah, I work with Britam. I've been with Britam, this is my 11th year at Britam. Before I was a teacher. Ambira High School. So is there any Ambira boy here that I taught? Oh God, they are not here. So these days I talk about Britam. So who is Britam? Any of us who've ever heard of Britam? You know, some people think we are Britannia. There used to be some biscuits called Britannia. So you go introduce yourself, you're from Britam, they think of biscuits, imagine. So today, let me tell you who Britam is. Britam is a diversified financial provider that does a lot of financial services. Our products are listed here. We do pension, we do life insurance, health insurance, general. There are kind of 9 different lines of insurance. And one thing about Britam is that we celebrated our 60th birthday last year. That is 2025. So we've been there before you were born. I've not seen anybody old here. I think I'm the only old one here. So before I was born, Britam was. And it has been there up to now. And then we boast for the 60 years that we've been in existence, we've been the best life insurance company for the last 18 years consecutively. Before a child was born until a child is an adult, Britam is just the insurance company. And imagine you've not heard of Britam. I wonder where you stay. I wonder even if you watch news. But today you know. So next time somebody asks you, do you know about Britam? You will not say you do not know. Now, what do we really do? What drives us at Britam? We safeguard your aspirations and dreams. And from the time we started this, I've been just hearing about dreams and aspirations. We already have people who are doing businesses here. We have people who aspire to do businesses. We have people who, I think they're in 50-50. They do not know, but they are here today. So our work is to safeguard your aspirations and dreams, giving you security, financial security. And so if you have a business, you know, your heart is there. I'm also a pastor. Eh? If you reach heaven, I'm not there. That is not heaven. Get out. So I'm the definition of heaven. Eh? So if I talk about the Bible, just allow me to do so. Yeah? So the Bible says, where your heart is, that is where? The treasures are. That's where your treasure That is where your treasure is. And so, for you to start a business, see, that is your heart. That is treasure. And so you cannot start a business and you play around with it, yeah? And you just do it for the sake of doing it. Or for the sake of waking up and going, you know? So that at least, these boys, eh? So that your wife does not disturb you and the children, you come back late. But you go because you have a dream, you have an aspiration, your heart is there. So as we come in to help you safeguard this business that you have, or even have a journey with you, like most of us, you know, a teacher is here, so I will just cane you because I already introduced myself as a teacher. So some of us here, I heard us talking about the government's, the governor, or etc. Eh? But I want to tell you that, just like the speakers before me had said, you can make a choice to take charge of your life and start a journey by even opening an account. We have some accounts that are just business also. They also earn you interest, yeah? And you start your journey with even 100 shillings. And you say, I want to do this 100 shillings after every 2 weeks, in a monthly basis, on a daily basis, and at the end of the day, you will have capital. Will you even think of sijui nyongos people or what? See, you will be good. You will be having your money. But even if you have your business already, but you can also say, I can have, you know, another one, another business that now my money works for me. So that if you do, like my sister who is doing outside catering, you go and you do your catering, you say, this one's nitakula, hii ingine, iende, I earn more interest. See, that is possible. Yeah. And so you kind of come up having your own finances. You know, the banker talked here, what he did not alone. Right now, you just, what type of businesses that I had being floated here, you can start with very little money. And now Buildex here has also given us opportunity that I only need to know is Dorothy building, eh? And then I just connect Dorothy and Buildex and there. In fact, nishakula pesa ya Buildex. They are my clients. I have some young men there who are, but it's long since I last went there. I will go back, huh? But they are my people. And you get money. So you see, like, let me just say it. This poverty mentality, I'm sorry to say. Can you say it's a mindset? Is it not a mindset? I'm not Okayan, you don't. I'm just trying to help us be wiser, eh? So that coming from here, you have something. and you have an aspiration that you're going to say, even if all, you did not get all that has been said here, but you say, today I want to start a journey. I want to start building myself at my capacity. You might not manage at Dorothy's capacity, but you and you yourself, you can start at your capacity and you start building yourself up. I'm telling you, at the end of the day, you will even wonder how much you've accumulated without you noticing. And I'm saying this as a testimony. Britam Kisumu, the first person who introduced Boda Boda to Britam Kisumu was me. I opened for them accounts. There's this thing that I'm saying, Britam has been the first number one for the last 18 years. So there's every year, all insurance companies are rated. And so there's a threshold that you have to reach. So I had not reached that threshold with number of activities. Then I thought, and I was like, but these people, see, we pay them. You hike a bike, he takes you to town, so you pay 100 shillings. You pay 50 bob. And I was like, see, these people have families. And we give them money. And then I went and I sat there. Actually, I was even just wearing a Britam t-shirt. And I sat there, people were passing and wondering, is she mad? How do you go sitting there? I say in Milimani, so you understand what I'm talking about. So everybody driving is looking at you like, what is this woman doing here? And then I sat them down and I asked them, can you save just 100 shillings every day? And I just put for you something that will just deduct that, 100 shillings every day. Let me tell you the first one, that was in 2020. So their policies, I just gave them for 5 years. Their policies matured in December. There's a guy who went home with 500,000.
A Boda Boda guy.
A Boda Boda guy.
Thank you. Clap for him.
500,000. And she was amusing me because he disappeared. The way I was also feeling good. And I was like, I'm not seeing him. Then the day he came back, he told me, immediately, that money just hit my account. Me, I disappeared for 2 days. But he went and bought my batteries. He bought tanks for his mom and himself. See, hiyo ni milestone. The same guy has told me, now I want 1 million. And he has started the journey.
Wow. Beautiful.
And he's not saving much. Ni tu kila siku, there's something that goes to Britam. Don't you think you can do that? You cannot sit back and you see people go and you remain the same. So that's why we safeguard dreams and aspirations. So please start the journey. We have so many products that I cannot talk about. But when I was looking at you as you were coming, this is not even what I intended, but as I was looking at you and I was hearing the speakers and all that, then I realized this is the best for you. Start your journey today. So that tomorrow you have your business. So tomorrow you have something. The same account, you can do so many things with it. You can pay school fees, like this one as Yangad for mamake. See, that is your money. Bora tu usiende kuoa bibi mwingine. Ama kikitimbegi. Kikidonje kikitimbegi.
Do the right thing. Wako na one wife.
So you did not know, but now you know. The Bible says they perish because of, but now you have the knowledge. So please let us start the journey. These people have come all the way from Nairobi. Let it not be a waste. That it was just another statistics. But let it change our lives. Do you have any question for me before I give you my phone number? You'd like to take my phone number? That's the question you have for me. So my number is 0723 479 507. My name, just put Dorothy, For this one, just put Dorothy Britam. Okay. 0723, it's written here. 479 507.
Okay, me have a question. I'm Helen Kasera. I'm a mother of 2. I want to ensure education for my children. And you never know, this life is unpredictable. I might die, but I'm not married. If I put someone next of kin, that person also perhaps he or she died after me. how will my children access to that money? Yeah.
So, okay, okay, no problem. So the question you've asked is a very good question. Normally, I always say, you know, when you take education policy for your children, the best people to tell, hata kama bado ni watoto, ni hao watoto. Tell them they have something at Britam. Because you can even put a next of kin who can also misbehave. But when the children know, you inculcate in them from the time they are young. I'm telling you, when you're there, you're not there, they will come to Britam or they will make noise. But we also normally have details. Like we have people who are called financial advisors, now like us. Then if you're my client, I always, like me, I make my clients my friends. So I will know and I will inform the company. Yeah.
Awesome. Pigieni Dorothy makofi. Guys, can we start with 100 bob per day? Remember what I said earlier? It's about first world mindset is not hitting one big jackpot. It is doing the small things every day without fail. Tunaelewana? It is saving 100 bob every day, all the time. Unasikia kuna watu wanachukua $500,000. Is it possible? First world thinking is saying, I need capital. I'll take the 500 shillings for the hustler fund. I will pay back. I take again. I pay back. I want to build my records. Are we together? So, mmejifunza nini? Tumemaliza? I just want to know, because I'm also a teacher. Siwezi toka hapa kama sijui kama mmejifunza. Sawa? So quickly. Hapa nataka watu wawili. Inua mkono. Faith, weka microphone on. Hiyo tunaita key take home. Key take home. By the way, mmeienda masomo kama hii? Ni wangapi wamewahi attend masomo kama hii? Ever in your life? Mahali umefunzwa mindset? Hakuna? Sawa. Key take home. 1.
I have 4.
Okay, go ahead.
Number 1,
yes.
When we started there,
yeah,
I realized in our team, the way we were 5 of us.
Yeah.
As for me, singeweza shika hizo vitu.
I think you should come here.
Oh.
Hey, these people need to hear those lessons.
Okay.
Yeah.
Number 1,
yeah.
Mimi singeweza ziconnect. So he has a stable hand. Him with the other guy. And these 2 ladies knew how to hold them. Au wanashika au wakifunga. So I realized, like, in this life, among the systems you are building, you will build them through people. And that thing needs teamwork and coordination for you to get a better result. Secondly, I've learned about Chanuka Jipange na business opportunity. I've realized another way of reasoning when it comes to Singapore. Mi sitaki kuenda Singapore lakini, but nimeona vile naweza reason and I can build myself through the ideology of Singapore. Third, Buildex interiors. So the Buildex people have realized they have products that they are selling to us, but I can also sell for them. So it's like I have a product, they have a product, and I have the market. So that one, Buildex. And then the last one.
Why are you telling him? Why are you telling him what he has learned? Apana. By the way, can I tell you something? Can I teach you something? Even if somebody has said what you wanted to say, this is called my key take home. It does not matter who else has said it. It is your key take home. So nobody has said for you. Sawa? Tuache kupenda kwa kusemewa. Yeah. Simama. Hold. Come here.
So,
Yeah.
So, my name is Beverly, and today what I've learned is you'll make as much money as the problems you solve. Si tuliambiwa hivyo? Mashida mingi zenye una suluhisha ama tatua. Kisa ana ya Homa Bay. So yeah, I'm a proud lady from Homa Bay. So Kiswahili might be a problem. Yeah, so the many problems you solve, the much money you make, si ndio? So mimi nataka kwenda kutafuta mashida nizitatue. So another thing tuliambiwa, information that does haikupati nguvu ya ama ni motisha ya kwenda kubadilika is like entertainment, si ndio? Ni kama hivyo venye nimesema natoka Homa Bay mkacheka because you know Homa Bay with Kiswahili, si ndio? That was entertainment. Of course it cannot help you. But unaweza enda kufunza Kiswahili Homa Bay.
And a business opportunity. Clap for her. Just a business opportunity right there. Yeah? Twende tufunze Kiswahili wapi? A business opportunity there. Okay?
Thank you. I'm Philip Apon.
Uh-huh.
I've learned that Singapore is just a phone call away.
One call away, uh-huh. You can solve problems. Thank you, thank you. This side we have a space for one more. On this side. Ukipitwa. Eh? Aya, let's go to the next one. There, on that other side. There's someone there. This is your key take home. Yenye unaenda kuambia watu umejifunza, sawa? Leo kwa mtaa tunataka kusikia nini? Yes? Go ahead. Shh, listen to him. Everything? Please, your microphone. Please come here. Come here. Yeah. Yeah.
My name is Mark. I'm index interiors. We do as much as we had enough products and we supply to it, we do what we supply. So my key takeaway home today is that everything that you want is basically in your mind. It's just a matter of you grabbing. What is this grabbing? It's you challenging yourself each and every day not to lag behind ama ukae kama mtu mwenye anazembea kidogo. Just each and every day you do something small. You don't have to pick the whole chunk. Kidogo kidogo. And at the end of the day you need to have the whole part.
Thank you. Mpigie makofi. Everything that you want. He has said everything you want is where? Just in your mind. Actually, the Bible says, as a man thinketh, so he is. You think evil, you become? You think love, you become? Love. You think kindness, you become? You think money, you become? Okay. Aya, last one. Oh, okay, kujeni hapa. Come here, both of you. This side, anyone else? Okay, inaonekana leo shule ilikuwa hii side. Endelea. Okay. What have you learned?
I learned that you can even, in terms of education of Britam, insurance, ya Britam for education. Like me, I'm a mother of two. Naweza chukua Britam ya education for 10 years. Hata kama siko, hiyo next of kin nitaeka hata kama hatakuwa Britam wata follow up. That was my, nafanyanga na kuogopa kuchukua any policy. But Britam, mwenye anakufunza hiyo policy, mwenye anakupea policy, amesema ana follow up customer wake, anaambia di company hata kama hayuko company Tutafuatilia. Hiyo ndio tunaendelea sana.
Mpigieni makofi. Unasikia? Haya, come. Yes, this one.
Sindio? Okay. Utafunga hiyo. Hey, saseni majama. Mko fiti? Kwa majina naitwa Polycarp Otieno, mkazi hapa Kisumu. What I do in Kisumu, I'm a coach, actually a coach, and I teach chess. Do you know the game called chess?
Yes.
Okay, so my point take back home is this. Before I actually even ventured to this game, first of all, game haikuwa inajulikana sana. So you even getting that courage kwamba customers wako watatoka wapi was difficult at first. Yeah. But immediately we dared, out of nowhere, customers started coming. Parents started bringing up their children for the coaching. And also some schools even came about. Okay. Now I would say that all these decisions always just rely on the mindset. Tu venye mmesema kwamba you need to stabilize on what you want, the target. Okay. And tu venye nimesikia kwamba you can change that perspective. Okay? It all starts with you. Ane. Ilikuwa inasema ane. Yeah, ane. It all starts with me. So, what you actually said that knowledge is very powerful too. I can truly testify, yeah? Because kuna vitu mingi zenye nafanya saa hizi zenye sijasomea. Okay? But through YouTube, just the same way you had talked about, my leader pale can testify. I'm currently a drummist. Yeah, I'm currently a drummist, and no one taught me how to play drums, just through YouTube. Okay, so I believe I'm actually blessed, and being that we've also been taught with powerful women of God in our society, I feel even more blessed in abundance. So thank you once again.
Amen. Mpigieni makofi. Amesema mindset ni muhimu sana, but who is in control of changing? You. Yes. And how you control is the kind of information you get. The Bible says faith comes by hearing, and hearing the word. Be careful what you hear, because it forms what you think. Eh? Oh, jina yako?
The club is called Complex Chess Club. We are situated at Social Hall, Mama Grace Onyango.
Umesikia? And then impeleke watoto wacheze chess. It's a very good game. It's a very good mind game. Okay? And now it's becoming a very big deal in Kenya. So, pelekeni watoto huko, hata wenyi mcheze. And you can learn anything you want to learn. So guys, ladies and gentlemen, that brings us to the end of this session. Mtasema aje kwa watu? Nilisema nimetoka mlima? Kwetu ni mlima. I come from Nyeri. Ati wo. I'm welcome in Kisumu. I'm very welcome. I should feel at home. Thank you very much. Erokamano. Erokamano. Gine wasekao. Ati what? Chude. Okay. Sawa. This is your person, Lillian. Lillian, I met Lillian on Wednesday. This lady is an awesome woman. Can you imagine, we are now friends? And we met on Tuesday, na sai tuko mabesti. She's very lovely. Clap for her. She's the reason, she, Cynthia and Maggie are the people I met on Tuesday. I think they are wonderful ladies. Clap for them. They are the reason why you are here. And did you enjoy the training? Yes. Have we met your expectations? Yes. Have we exceeded or have we just met? Exceeded. Thank you very much. Lillian, watu wako hao? Chude.
Team Manyatabi wacha niwaone kwa mikono. Team Onditi wacha niwaone kwa mikono. Team Cynthia wacha niwaone kwa mikono. Team Cynthia wacha niwaone kwa mikono. Team Magi wacha niwaone kwa mikono. Ujon. Sarach. Geji ni malo donge. Aya, tumemalizia. Nataka yule mnenaji wa kwanza. Vile sisi tuko watu wa Kisumu, tuko